was trying to show you guys the cat I drew. Shot the different kind of cat. But it was not.
I'm sorry.
I was trying to show this grouchy boy. I don't know who he is. I just wanted to draw a grouchy boy.
No.
I'm actually really proud of him. Holy shit. Okay.
This should be... Is this a different stream? This should be a different stream.
Oh, I do not know.
Let me refresh.
Oh.
Yeah, it is a different stream. Okay, good. Sorry, guys. Sorry if anyone saw that. I have privated the other one. I'll try and clip it later.
I would like to deeply apologize to everyone. I was not careful.
Yeah, you weren't.
I certainly did not mean to do that. I honestly just wanted to show the drawing I made, but not that drawing. Alright, I'm gonna go sit in the corner of shame now.
Yeah, you have to have a dunce hat on too.
I'm sorry. Should I go? I got my katana right here. I'm gonna yell at me.
We're all gonna yell at you, Adrian.
I fixed it. It doesn't seem like the people here are upset about it.
I'm just making fun of Adrian because I can.
Alright, let's get...
I'm sorry, Adrian, but...
Let's get back to... Your stream is safe now, Adri?
Yes, ma'am. It is straight.
Alright, there you go.
Up Thank you. This was the drawing I was trying to show. I just drew a grouchy boy. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Hopefully you can see my grouchy boy. Thank you, Jake.
What did Jake say?
Anatomy was good.
Anatomy was good.
Oh, Jake.
I want to cry.
No balls. You won't. No balls.
Adri got her healthy dose of embarrassment today.
No, dead ass.
It was a drawing I wasn't even proud of. That's why I was still up. I wanted to work on it and fix it.
Warrior cats. Is your name pronounced Chris? This is a warrior.
Nice.
Well, I don't know. The thing Adri's drawing might be a warrior. I don't know. I forgot that my stream is not up right now.
I am currently drawing our buddy Drowsy's character named Possum. He is a flamboyant boy. Very floofy, very goofy, very goopy.
I love the way you looked at that, Adri. No, like, seriously, that gave my autism happiness.
That came out of nowhere. I don't know how I decided to do that, but anyways, I love him. Look at this cute boy right here. This. Oh, I should give him a blip. A
blip?
Hello, Matrix Remix.
Can't see it because my sketches are shit right now. Give me a minute and I will show you. My dogs are eyeballing my nuggets right now.
They want some.
Well, they can't have any.
That's rude.
nuggets from Costco. I don't like nuggets. I'm just gonna put that out there. I do not like chicken nuggets. I do like them, but if they're freshly made, because they do not. They have to be crispy, and they have to be like exactly the right temperature. It has to be like the exact level of crunchiness, crispiness, the softness in the inside. It cannot be soggy. I don't like it soggy. I don't like it greasy. I don't. My baby brain won't handle that very well. So she got these nuggets. I was not gonna eat them, but I got really hungry and I wanted nuggets. So I tried these. The thing is, like store-bought nuggets, they are very greasy. I hate them, and they taste so processed, super processed. Like if somebody just went and added processed food flavoring. So that's why I don't eat nuggets. She got these. They're not greasy. They don't taste processed. They give an ultimate crunch yet softness. And she bought them at Costco. And every time we go to Costco, we're out of nuggets. So like, give me the nuggets. She gives me my nuggets.
That was a wonderful story, Adri.
I just feel bullied. So Stream, this is what
I was being
this is how everyone else is.
I was actually being genuine.
I was very genuine.
I don't believe you. That was really fucking funny.
Okay, Stream, this is
timing
how
of
they
the tone.
treat me.
The timing
This is
or
how
the
they
tone
treat
of the... Huh?
This is how y'all treat me. You guys are showing how you treat me in private. You're letting your true colors show. Bitch, fuck you. It hurts my feelings.
I will always have the one up on you because you put porn on my fucking YouTube channel.
I didn't mean to put it. It was an oopsies.
Was it? Or were you just trying to get
really
them canceled?
No, I was
No,
not.
I know Adri didn't do that on purpose.
I know, I was being funny. Or trying to, at least.
I know. I don't care if I get canceled because I don't care about the internet's opinion that much, but I still do. Let's be honest here.
It's just
If it
against
doesn't work, we're not.
it's just against YouTube's guidelines for one thing. Also, again, I don't really give a damn about like
But there's
I don't like give a damn that much about censoring myself, but there's a limit. There's a line. I know I have young people who will see my shit. Honestly, there's a good chance that my nieces fucking watch my shit. My nieces and my nephews.
Shadow's nieces with that.
I feel horrible.
Be nice, Mikey.
Pay Shadow $500 in compensation.
I don't have $500.
That was the joke.
Stop. My roommate needs to send me the money for rent. Actually, rent is due in 2 days. And she usually sends me. I need the money sent to her.
Hey, Drowsy, who are you doodling?
That definitely not a revenge on Adri, that's for sure.
Is that sarcasm or is that genuine?
I don't know. Figure it the
We'll
fuck
have to
out.
see.
Damn.
I'm not good with sarcasm.
Yeah, we know Adri.
Is this just Bully Adri Day?
Yeah, today's National Bully Adri Day.
That's every day, bitch.
Yeah, I know, that was the joke.
God damn it!
Program, Adri.
No,
Oh
we
my
love Adri. Adri's our bestie.
Is it really though?
They treat me better than my actual IRL friends. Actually.
families.
Your IRL friends make me upset, not gonna lie.
Wait, Adri, so what am I? Because technically I'm an IRL friend.
Yes, you are an IRL friend. You're more of a family online friend. Because we talk more online.
That's gay, bro.
So what? You weren't.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, at this point, to
No.
me, like Adri and like all of y'all are now like IRL friends to me because I've met you all in person now. Well,
That's true.
except for Drowsy, I haven't met you yet.
And Teddy.
Well, I was talking about the people in call. God damn it. Okay.
Guys. You know how I was just saying that my roommate needs to send me the money?
Yeah.
She literally, I haven't even messaged her. And she just now sent the money. And I'm
Bro,
like, what
she
the
heard you.
fuck? Her ears were ringing.
He heard you.
Probably.
She heard me.
What's up, Lou? This person fucks Globble is Lou. They've been a real one in my chat for a minute. Well, not this stream, but still.
Again.
Huh?
Did you know Pride this year was so downgraded?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
because
figured.
with what's happening right now, Pride in Texas, I can't imagine it being that great.
No, because we met
I'm
at
talking
Pride
about.
Go ahead, Adrian. Take your time.
I was just gonna say, you know how it was the other side of the park that also had Pride stuff?
Right.
It was literally halved. It was halved. You know how the indoor place
Mm-hmm.
it was like all the way to the end stocked with like sponsors and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
It barely filled half.
I wouldn't be surprised if like a bunch of sponsors pulled out because it wasn't lucrative or because they were scared. Unfortunately, a lot of people are fucking scared, and like depending on where you live in the country, I really don't blame you at all.
Right. That's why, like, that's honestly why I wasn't too pressed about like not being able to go this year. Like, yeah, I was a little upset, but I was like at the same time, I was like, yeah, it's probably not gonna live up to its standards like it has the past couple years.
And it was no King's Day.
This is true. This
I
is
didn't
true.
even know.
I know there was a lot of people protesting out in Dallas.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
I'm not joking, you guys. No King's Day is quite literally the largest protest in U.S. history.
Yep. And what's so sad is nobody
Can we
showed
talk
up.
about the fact? We talk about the fact that nobody showed up to Donald Trump's birthday.
I literally
So
just said that.
That's really fucking funny.
We're such fake friends.
It's not hard.
Fuck you, whore. I mean, who said that? Probably just the wind, right?
Yeah.
I love you, Adri.
Fuck you.
Yeah, okay.
No King's Day.
Oh,
Jake. No King's Day was a nationwide protest. It also people protested in other countries on our behalf, basically against Donald Trump because everything that Trump is doing is he's acting like he's a fucking king.
Right.
If you Google it, you can see just how big it was. Even little bumpkin, middle of nowhere, red towns were having people come out in the hundreds or even thousands. I know that here in Boston, it was crazy. It was like fate. Our Pride Festival and Parade fell on the same day as No King's Day. This city was flooded. It was the most amazing experience I've ever had. Everybody just coming together, having a fantastic time.
Adri, we still go to Boston for Pride next year?
I need to save up money for my car. I really not afford right now. Plus, my vacations are not gonna hit until. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. My vacation will hit around that time. But I still need to really save for my car.
Shout out Adri, love you.
If she could come, I know she would. Why don't you should come?
Well, remember, I'm coming in January anyways.
Yeah, but like Pride.
I know. Actually, yeah, you're right. I might. Alright, my first...
Just tried using there for Boston.
Yeah, he do be a dumb man. Your local crayon eater, I love your goddamn name, you're amazing, said hi. Hi, local crayon eater. I ate crayons when I was a child.
Who didn't? Who the fuck didn't?
It just like... the texture
I
was
ate
good.
Crazy Art because we were too broke for Crayolas.
Period.
Man, Crazy Art is so bad. R.I.P., bro.
I know.
I feel so bad for the children who got stuck with that shit.
Hi, hello.
You know what?
I'm feeling sorry for you.
Are you actually?
I need
Or
your
what?
pity.
Well, fine. Fuck you then.
Time and place.
You wish.
I was kidding, you bitch. Oh shit, I forgot I needed to do that too. Damn it! I'm gonna just...
Is being alive difficult because real.
I was gonna say, Shadow, you have no room to fucking talk.
I know life has been difficult for me, okay? I don't need to be reminded.
Well, I just did, so suck it.
Speaking of my life being difficult, can I get hashtag deep for just a second? The universe literally told me to fucking eat shit the other day for no reason. Listen, okay, I hadn't been sleeping a lot lately, or very well, because my back for some reason has just been extra hurting. And it's not my sciatic nerve, which is weird, because it normally is my sciatic nerve.
Go with you.
Jake ate glue sticks. I'm so proud for you. Anyway. I just had to make sure everyone is aware that Jake ate glue sticks. What kind? Like, are we talking about, like, the little, like, purple, like, Elmer glue sticks? Because, like, I thought about it. I never did it, because
Again, I still had the fucking Crazy Art glue sticks, bitch.
Anyway, I haven't been sleeping that well, and finally, like, the one time I, like, got into, like, a deeper sleep, I started having, like, a really vivid dream, and, like, my dream, fuck's sake, man, I dreamt that my mom, my dad, and my nanny, which is my great-grandmother, or grandmother, whatever the fuck, they were all dying at the same time. But then suddenly, my mom suddenly wasn't dying, and she came home, and I was, like, hugging her and, like, screaming that I thought they were all gonna die and leave me alone. And then, I woke up, and I realized, hey, my mom isn't alive.
Oh,
And I was just really sad. I was, like, really, I had a really sad day, man. I don't understand. Like, I literally woke up because, like, the grief hurts so bad. Like, my body fucking hurt. I don't know if you guys have ever experienced, like, extreme grief where your body just fucking hurts. And I was, like, I woke up and I was, like, damn, now I'm really sad. And then I was, like, damn, why did I have a dream like that? Like, I immediately messaged Copper, and I was like, I had the worst dream of my life. And she's like, what happened? And I was like, anyway, this happened. And she's like, oh my god.
Bestie, do you want to go get some coffee or something?
Like, Copper literally said that,
Honestly,
like, if she wasn't doing engagement photos, she probably would have come to get me that day. Actually,
honestly,
what?
no, I was gonna say, no, I get it, because that's happened to me before. Except they're like fear nightmares, so.
Like, I've had plenty of
They're not
bad
good.
nightmares, but that one was just like, what the hell?
Yeah. The vivid ones, yeah, those are the worst. Yeah, they're gonna haunt you all day,
Real.
and then you get a bit too scared to go to sleep that same night.
was trying to figure out what like, okay, so, Sparrow's character, the one I'm drawing, it's got, like a little flower or a little, I think this is like a bracelet with like sticks and vines, and then like little raven feathers. And I couldn't figure out it. That's cute as hell. The thing that this character wears, I think, is correlated to what pronouns they're using at the time. Oh,
Aww.
I love that so much.
Mikey, I went to a matchmaking event. Queer people.
Okay. So?
It was a lot of
got
fun.
contact
Adri got to have fun, like, with, like, normal queer people for, like, the first time.
I know, I was being silly.
Yes, I made friends. Like, oh my god, you know how good it feels to have actual queer friends? Like, you guys could just chat. Look, there were so many of us. We went to a bar. We hung out. I love my normal friends, you know, the one I usually hang out with, but it's just not.
Even though they make you, like, the butt of the joke because you're the gay of the group.
Yeah. So it's nice to be around other queer people, and I cannot, like, I don't feel like I'm gonna be judged for acting a little gay. You know, I love my friends. I love them so much. Maybe I let their behavior be, like, excused a bit too much, but still, I love my friends. I always will defend my friends, and this is why that one friend, like, won't talk to me.
That one friend is a fucking cunt, and she can suck a fart out of my ass.
That one friend, bro, excusing and ignoring the red flags. They told me, everybody told me, you know, she's just gonna, like, leave you alone out of nowhere, you know, she's gonna dump you, basically. And I'm like, no, she's not, we're besties, you know. God damn it, this is what I get for ignoring the red flags. Guys, don't ignore the red flags. I know you don't like it when people tell you, yeah, that person's not good for you. Shut the fuck up. If they say it constantly, it's probably true.
No, tell me why
Might not like it.
Copper has literally been correct about every... Okay, here's the thing. Copper has been correct about almost every single person she's had red flags about, in my life. And, like, at some point, she's like, do you want me to tell you when I get, like, a bad vibe about someone? And I was like, yeah, please. Because, like, I'm super judgmental and have high standards for people, but as soon as they become, like, a close friend of mine, like, obviously I still have high standards for specific things. Like, I won't tolerate them if they do, like, illegal shit. Well, okay, drugs are one thing. If they do, like, illegal shit or, like, creepy shit or whatever, you know. But when it comes to how they treat me, I'll put up with way too much sometimes.
Same.
Like, I had a former friend, her name was Zone. I've told you guys about her. Like, she's the one who abandoned me twice. Just, like, ghosted me twice. Crazy shit. Like, this, after we reconnected, like, basically right after she reached out to me, like, just days before my mother died, because she'd seen on Twitter, I don't know, she'd seen on Twitter, because she'd been feeling guilty at the time about how things ended, right? So she was, like, looking at my Twitter, and she saw that my dad was in hospice and was dying, so she felt bad. So I told her, when she ended our friendship a couple years previous, that out of respect for, like, the almost 10 years we'd been friends, if she ever had, like, a life or death emergency, I'd be willing to still help her. And if she wanted to contact me on DeviantArt, because I knew she'd have to go through the effort of, like, either remembering her account or making one, yada yada. I happened to check my DeviantArt while I was sitting on my mom's bed, and I saw that she'd messaged me, and I was like, oh my god. Oh, it's a necklace! Okay, pausing my story for a minute. Do you, like, do they only wear one of these things, like, at once? Or, like, do they double them up sometimes? Because, like, low-key, I kind of want to do the feathers and the flower. Because, like, that's cute as fuck. That's, like,
Anyway,
actually the cutest thing.
I have a really stupid question.
What's your stupid question?
So I'm currently trying to submit like some more art that I have of Salem that I got from you and from Ash, and from somebody else. However, I need to know what the hell I put under artist URL for Ash's. Do I put her art fight, or do I put like
I mean,
what?
like on like, are you uploading it to ArtFight?
Yeah, no, I like edited it so it could fit, and I'm gonna upload it to ArtFight.
He's got freckles.
I think Ash would probably prefer that you link the social media that you're like physically on, if I remember correctly. I don't think that she'll care that much for ArtFight specifically. But like you can just put her name, like for on-site artist. If you want.
It says an artist name and an artist URL.
Yeah, the artist name I think is for like the on-site artist, if I remember correctly. Fuck yeah, okay. I'm glad that they double things up. I'm gonna continue my story when I come back. I have to go piss like a racehorse. I hope you guys enjoy having that information. Where's my fucking shirt?
But Shadow, what do I put for the artist URL? Because I don't think I have her art fight.
Go. You have my art fight. You can go find an attack that I did for her or she did for me. Or she can give it to you herself. Can you drop your art fight link somewhere for Mikey?
Yeah, no, please. Yes. 1 second. Did you stop streaming?
I had to restart it because Adri flashed fucking porn on my...
Oh, Adri.
I didn't mean to.
Like...
I was trying to show them like that. And I showed them the wrong one.
Like full spread eagle right on my goddamn screen. God damn it. This is fucking YouTube. I hate it here.
I didn't mean to.
Alright.
Alright.
Has been dropped.
Man.
Also, I have my medication now. Slay gamers.
Okay.
Yay, and you have that $40. And I'm gonna get $40. It's gonna go to bills, yes.
Adri, you should maybe check ArtFight, maybe, possibly, potentially.
Sparrow, they them pronouns for you?
Already done? What the fuck?
Drowsy, you have no idea. I'm about to attack your ass next.
You're already fucking done, Josie.
I'm going to assume that's they them pronouns for you. I'll be back, guys.
Wait, how do I check?
Hello.
Entertain my chat. I'm gonna go piss like a racehorse.
No.
Okay, run.
You are a goddamn robot, Adri.
Oh my god, guys, look at this. I'm gonna save it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love this.
Damn, Drowsy, I love your art. Holy shit.
Shout out to Drowsy.
Thank you, appreciate it.
That's what I'm naming this file. Just shout out to Drowsy. Shout. Dude, Drowsy.
Oh my god. Shadow said she can't draw, but this sketch is just, like, so adorable. Right?
This is adorable, Drowsy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it. It's so cute. Why am I ever this happy? I really thought I was gonna be Drowsy in this. I was like, look, I really thought, bro.
You thought.
You thought wrong, Adri.
Period. Say it louder.
She literally left and I flashed the entire stream.
I know. That's
That's
crazy.
left. Literally right when you left.
An error occurred uploading this image. What the
Look,
fuck?
I added the tail in the background.
Oh, that's why.
You tell it's a tail. It's a tail. It's gotta be.
Well, BRB, I want to give Hinata something. No.
I Mikey, there weren't even homophobes at Pride. There was one dude. There was two dudes.
Congrats.
That's how small it was. Hello, I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Mikey.
Adrian.
I hate how much I just laughed at that.
You're welcome.
I know I said I wasn't gonna do like color, but because I love Drowsy so much, we're getting color.
We all love Drowsy. So.
Special treatment for Drowsy.
Special treatment. Y'all wish y'all had this, huh? Never be y'all.
Actually, no. I'm
Guys,
there.
Drowsy's the only one who deserves it.
Period.
Yeah, Drowsy
Okay.
deserves it. Drowsy because Drowsy blessed me with Drowsy Jr.
I still can't believe I went through a whole 9-month pregnancy plus 4 months, and you are now just finding out that I have a daughter.
There's a whole baby.
I'm slow.
Yeah?
What do you expect from me? You guys should not expect more from me. Honestly, you guys know.
That's true.
This is very true. Submit.
You guys are gonna see how I draw. You guys are gonna make so fun of me.
How?
But what was I gonna do? Wait, Shadow said we have to entertain the stream. So guys.
Yeah, you do that when you know that I just got back in time to a silent room.
Yeah, sorry, we didn't listen.
Have you at least been fucking drawing, Adrian?
Look, I'm fucking drawing. I have to concentrate right now. We're artists, okay? Sometimes we just gotta get in the zone. You know this.
Alright, chat. If you're eating food right now, tell us what food you're eating. I'm eating canned spaghetti meatballs and a cherry Dr. Pepper.
Spaghetti noodles! My daddy makes me smoke cigarettes if I don't eat my spaghetti.
It's good.
I got string in my
Did
pocket.
you at least heat it up? Or are you eating it straight out of the can?
What kind of question is that?
No one's gonna fucking acknowledge my like reference to that audio. Okay.
I thought it was Honey Boo Boo, huh? I thought it was spaghetti.
Do you
Answer the question, Ash. Are you eating it temp or are you eating it to heat it up?
What do you think, girl?
I mean, I'm gonna be so.
You ate it room temp?
You think I'm eating spaghetti at room temperature?
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be serious, Ash. I'm gonna be serious here. You're tired and depressed, and like girl dinner. The peak girl dinner is literally just opening a can of food, like a fucking dog.
I don't think I.
You're like a cat that like evolved thumbs. Okay, because I am.
I guess that's fair to say, but I need my food to be like fucking scalding hot, or I'm not interested. I don't like room temperature unless it's like meant to be room temperature. I'm not.
I lost
So,
standards.
in the microwave.
I lost standards so long ago, Ash. I literally will just crack open like any can of food and just eat it.
I'm eating cold nuggets.
I have to nuke it in the microwave first.
I'm sorry, Ash, but I was genuinely asking.
John Sebastian Creations has a message redacted. Crazy. Jake from State Farm said fried chicken and drinking a Smirnoff orange cream. Interesting.
Smirnoff. Delicious.
Ooh, I should go get a bottle of tequila.
Oh, my dog is having an ice bowl currently, if anyone cares.
I care. She's so cute when she has her ice bowl.
Guys, you have no idea how soft and fluffy Hinata is. She is so sweet. She was taking care of me while I was high.
She's a sweet baby.
No, she wasn't taking care of you while we were high. We were throwing her toys in your fucking face.
On accident.
Was it an
I feel
accident
like
though,
she was
Ash? Was it an accident?
No, was it Ash? Was it an accident?
It was.
It was, but I think next time it won't be.
Yeah, for context, stream, Adri got absolutely fucking blitzed, crossfaded when we all went to Ash's place to hang out.
Like, immediately. We didn't even get to hang out with her, basically.
You know, like, she took a bong rip for, like, the first time, but, like, she kept sucking and didn't, like, actually really get it in there, so she literally took the equivalent of, like, 3 hits in one, and, like, she was so
that
out.
was the first time I had actual weed, bro.
No, girlie went to go green out in the bathroom and then literally just collapsed into like an inanimate object on Ash's chair. And later on in the night, we were playing fetch with Ash's dog, and Ash threw the fucking toy, and like one time it like literally clipped Adri in the fucking face, and she didn't respond.
He's in another dimension.
Yeah, it's like, should we poke her?
I
Like,
was very
like should I go get a stick and poke her?
conscious.
When you spoke, I literally like, no, it was like a carcass talking to me, you know? Scary.
It's funny, like, I totally believe that you're conscious because I've been, like, that fucked up.
I know. Yeah, it's just like when you drew on Virus's commission, you know?
Yeah.
I was drunk too, guys. I had alcohol, and
Oh, yeah, we were also drinking, so...
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't get drunk with 3 cans, but I only had 1.5, and the biggest bong rip I've ever had for the first time smoking like actual weed.
Listen, I'm sure the crossfadedness definitely contributed to your low tolerance.
Yeah.
Because I had
And
to get
fucking Arya was there. Arya is, like, such a chatty, like, she is, like, life of the party type girl. Like, she always is, like, has energy. But she took a hit and fucking just was quiet.
Yeah, no, that was actually the funniest shit ever. I was like, is she okay? Because, like, I've never been in a room with Arya or a call where, like, she's just silent. She's like me. She's like me. She doesn't shut the fuck up. And, like, you know, it's like,
I've literally never seen her like that, so I kept being like, are you good, girl? And she's like, no, yeah, I'm great.
I was, like, panicking on the inside. I literally thought she was gonna, like, projectile vomit across the table. I was like, she's fighting it. I feel like she's fighting something.
I was fighting it for a while, guys. I was like, don't do it. Shadow's gonna be uncomfortable.
It's fine. Ash's boyfriend took care of it for you guys.
No, literally, like...
I'll never get
more
over
to this
that.
Story. My fucking boyfriend, okay, when he hits, like, a pen, like a vape, it sometimes gets him, like, really sick. So he did that when Shadow came over for some reason, and he started throwing up. But the thing about him is that he throws up so loud.
He scroms. He fucking scroms.
So it was, like, terrifying Shadow.
Extra context, I have severe emetophobia to the point where I feel like anybody in the world has a healthy fear of, like, what if I get cancer someday? My fear from getting cancer, I'm not even joking, comes from the fact that chemo might make me throw up, not the cancer. Just to put in perspective how much I'm afraid of vomiting. It's emetophobia. It's not just, oh, this is a little gross. No, when I heard Ash's boyfriend start vomiting, I literally started freaking out. I was like, I need to leave. I need to get in a plane, like, right the fuck now and go home. But I can't do that because I don't have money. And, like, what if I'm already sick? I used the bathroom yesterday. I've been around him. I'm gonna die. What if he has the flu? I'm gonna die. Like, I was going through the 7 stages of grief. And, like, finally when, like, That's my food, baby. Fuck off. And then finally, at some point, Ash said that he greened out, like, from weed. The level of, like, I went from, like, I need anxiety medication to, okay, I can take deep breaths and survive this. I also did not want to use her bathroom for the next, like, 5 days. And for the record, this wasn't the only time he did this while I was there. Twice! The second time it happened, I immediately asked, did you go out to find something to help him because you wanted to get me out of the house?
What do you mean?
Like, when we went out to go get the, Amitrol, the second time he threw up?
So, yeah, it was literally like, I want you out of here, also I need him to stop doing this, because what the hell? Right. Of course, he's, like, having this, like, tummy issues from the pen, like, when you're here. So I was like, we're gonna go get out of here and see if we can...
Yeah, Ash is like, yeah, he doesn't throw up. He hasn't thrown up in forever. And then, like, he throws up twice within less than a week. I was there for, like, what, 6 days? And then I leave, he hasn't thrown up since, you know?
No, the thing was, I was trying to, like, calm the fuck down. So, like, the reason why I stopped cleaning, I was like, Shadow's gonna be uncomfortable, stop it. So I forced myself to stop.
It was an incredible time. Shadow also, we took pictures of Shadow wearing her suit head in my hallway. It's very, like, Five Nights at Freddy vibe.
It is, and they're, like, some of my favorite fucking photos, and, like, also, scaring Hinata, I still feel bad.
She, like, suddenly realized it's a face, and it freaked her out.
I think, while we were taking the photos, I think Daniel had taken her out to go potty or something, and we were doing the photos, and then she came back in the apartment while we were doing that, went to go, I think, to your room, and saw me and was like, what the fuck? Like, I literally was like a Five Nights at Freddy's for her.
Like, I left for 5 minutes.
There's furry in the house.
I don't know, I don't feel bad because she's stupid, because, okay, the first time I went, this is crazy, guys, I have, like, a little carry bag, like a little, like reusable tote bag, right? And I walk in Ash's front door, Hinata is, like, shaking, terrifying, trembling, scared of my bag, and didn't give a single damn about me or Ash wearing my fursuit. Didn't care. Terrified, would not go near the bag.
Just so silly and dumb. Like, I remember us having a conversation too, like, because I told you, like, she doesn't do great always, like, meeting people, and, like, you know, she gets scared of things randomly. I thought it was going to be the fursuit head, but, come in and it's your fucking carry-on bag.
Yeah. Like, I put it down in Ash's, like, living room, and, like, she just would not go to that part of the living room.
Not gonna lie, I just wanted to lay down on Hinata's bed because it just was so comfortable when
I have done that so many times.
It's literally just, like, a square of, like, memory foam, so, like, I get it.
Right.
It was so comfortable.
Someday when I'm rich, I want one of those, like, you can literally get, like, the, like, human-sized dog beds now on, like, Amazon.
Dude,
like,
I want one of those.
That's where I'm gonna cocoon, bro. Don't. That sounds so comfortable.
Ow! Honey! You asshole!
Here we are. Leave her alone, you fucking.
No, she's an asshole! She just went to go itch herself, and she literally just scratched my back with her back foot. That hurt! Okay, I was really hating this drawing for a minute. I forgot how to draw cats again. But
I think you're being rude. I think it looks really cute.
You didn't see it in its infant stage. I really forgot how to draw, like, shoulders.
Shit.
That's what was getting me. I could not. For the life of me. You little fuck! That's my cookie dough, not kitty cookie dough. Now you're in jail.
I had a black girl chat. Ash's apartment was so comfortable. Usually, I've never greened out like that. That was the first time I greened out. I have mixed drinks. Don't do this, kids. I'm talking about Buzz Balls, Bucanas, 1800, Smirnoff.
I mean, you don't green out with alcohol. That's like a weed thing.
No, that's just I'm talking about actually throwing up. Like, you know how you drink too much vodka and shit, and then you throw up. Yeah.
No, because I never do that. That's one of the reasons why I don't drink.
Yeah, I don't really drink either, but I hear you, girl.
I was using it as a ref, like, so everybody knows what.
Right.
That's an idea of what it,
My bad. I'm back. I wanted ice cream.
So I have ice cream too. That was the first time, bro. I was like, what the fuck? I went to McDonald's, by the way, and they told me I could get arrested because I wasn't wearing a seatbelt, and I forgot it. It's context.
You can get what? What are you? Hold on, what?
You can get a ticket in some places for not having a seatbelt. Arrested, though?
I don't know. I don't know. I was fucking sleepy. What was I going with this?
I don't know, girl.
You can't ask two other people with ADHD to keep track of your ADHD.
So rude.
Shadow, what do you mean? I ask you to do that shit all the time. Are you kidding?
Yeah, well, you can't expect me to actually give positive results. So,
You're right.
do so at your own risk, I suppose.
God damn it. I want this market.
Adri was definitely telling a story, and now it's gone.
Yeah, right?
She forgot the story.
She forgot she was talking. It's okay, I definitely have done that before.
I know I, like, mid-story, have, like, forgotten what the hell I was talking about.
That was literally me before young guys joined. You can tell Shadow. I was literally like, what the fuck was I talking about?
I don't know, you were, like, doing something. That reminds me of the time. I'll never forget this story. This is so fucking funny. I'll never forget the time I was talking to Jericho in my sleep on VC about monkeys.
Oh my god.
Oh, there goes Mikey.
I remember, like, there was a time, maybe it was that same instance, but, like, you were like, guys, I'm literally, like, falling asleep as I'm talking to you. Like, you were sleeping.
I've done that plenty of times, but no, this specific time, I don't know if you were in call or not, because I feel like it was so ridiculous you'd remember it. But it was right after A&E, so I'd done a con, right? I'd been to a con, I'd been tired, I had, and then I come home, and it's late, but Jericho's around, and I'm still riding off, like, the high of, like, the con, so, like, I'm still, like, going, even though I'm tired. And, I decided to hop and call with him. I don't remember if anyone else joined or not that night, but regardless, for some reason, I don't know, at some point, a, like, video, that I'd seen, like, a documentary about a project, like a research science project came up. And basically, these researchers tried to see if they could teach, monkeys, the concept of money. And I was telling Jericho about this video that I'd seen, right? And at some point while I was talking, I literally fell asleep, but I continued to talk for a bit. And the next thing I remember is that I woke up, and I can't remember specifically what words I was saying. I know it was about monkeys, but I remember being like, that doesn't make sense. Those words that came out of my mouth don't make sense. And then I realized, I was like, oh, Jericho, I was just asleep.
That's literally so crazy and endearing to me that you just yap so much that you can do it in your sleep.
Well, here's the thing, though, is that I was reminiscing about this with Jericho, like, maybe a couple weeks ago. And he told me that, like, he remembers that, but there was definitely a point where I just completely stopped talking, and he didn't, like, say anything to me. He just kind of stopped talking. So there was, like, just dead silence. And then apparently at some point I picked up talking about monkeys again. Which is probably a little bit before I woke up. So I'm talking about monkeys, I fall asleep while talking. Then there's dead silence, and I start talking about monkeys again in my sleep, and then I wake up.
That's incredible.
I've done that before too. I feel like I've done that with you guys before too, and it's so crazy what the mind does.
What?
What is that noise?
You're like drawing so aggressively.
Fuck off! I'm
It's like me.
sketching.
I'm quiet.
I didn't ask to be judged.
Oh wait, I haven't checked your stream chat. So guys, what y'all been checking?
No one's talked in the stream chat for a minute, which is fine. It is what it is. I've gotten more interactions today than I have in a long time.
It's because we're entertaining.
We're entertaining. I'm clickbaiting with Pure Spirit Flower and also ARTFIGHT, you know? So.
Name drop.
Name drop.
Name drop. Roll
You know a
credits.
famous person.
Famous person. I forget the likes that you get on like Instagram. Because I hopped on Instagram the other day. Because Copper actually sent me like a real text on Instagram, so I was like, oh, fine, I guess. And I was like, oh my.
I also send you shit.
I never opened up. The only reason I opened it is because Copper said like real words, so I got a pop-up notification for it.
That's your art over there. Good conditions.
I know I need to do it. It's just like I've always been like a one social media kind of girly, and it sucks because like in today's day and age, you gotta have more than one if you want to do anything.
I don't know. Shadow sends me fart videos on Instagram.
That's what happens. Someone drags me to Instagram. Instagram always has the funniest fart clips, and no, not in a fetish way. I just think bathroom humor is funny. Sue me. I don't give a shit.
It has the humor of a 12-year-old boy.
I do. I identify as a 12-year-old boy. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, Adri?
Stop talking to you because what the fuck? I'm not gonna get arrested. I'm not gonna be in Chris Hansen's to catch a predator, bitch. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, careful. That like bigot from the first stream might show up. You know.
You're not like the thick guy. I forget his fucking name.
Fix something.
Something about thickness. I don't know. He's a loser.
Man, you guys need to go back and watch the beginning of my first stream. Oh wait, you can't right now. I have to figure out how to clip it.
I'm sorry.
That was a good stream. I hope I can clip it. I should be. You're supposed to be able to like edit videos, right? Like on YouTube Studio.
Maybe. Question mark.
I know you can do it with normal videos. I don't know if it's the same with streams because I just have to cut like the last fucking 5 minutes of the stream.
Adri.
It was an accident. I really didn't mean to.
It was an accident.
At least Jake complimented my trophy.
Anyway, there was an absolute fucking loser at the beginning of that stream.
Yeah, they like came in and they were talking about some like what is it like NADS or something? NADS. I don't remember what it was. But it was like some acronym for a man-boy love group, basically a pedophile group. And like he was like, I don't know why he was there, But he was started like trying to tell us the truth, basically, about LGBT people, and it's like, why are you here? Pick a struggle. And Ash was like flaming.
It was just facts.
It's just facts.
And it was just him basically saying like these people who may have been a part of the LGBT community were also pedophiles, and it's like, I don't know what you think.
How many Republican pastors do I need to start pulling up? Like,
right. If we're gonna start doing that, like,
I'll be petty as fuck. Let's go.
Let's
go. I'll fight. Them's fighting words.
He thought he was like so smart. He was like,
he fucking thought.
He thought he was cooking.
It was really cringy.
But no, now
I
Ash.
was gonna say something I forgot.
Now Ash understands why I like Twitter blood sports.
I was gonna say something and I forgot. Thanks a lot, guys.
I do that a lot.
Can't even complain.
At least you haven't talked in your sleep about monkeys.
No, I remember. Fuck. I remember one time you and Jericho were having a debate, and then out of nowhere, I just hear y'all screaming, and I was falling asleep too.
No, that was the day he like. That was a day he got really pissed off. He was just frustrated and he took it out on me. And I was like, I'm leaving, bye. But like Adri just happened to be there because she was vibing.
Oh my god.
And like she like kind of tuned back into like Jericho being like, shut the fuck up, Shadow, but like seriously. And I was like, bye. And Adri was like, what just happened?
Oh my god.
I was literally asleep.
This was like a while ago.
I heard screaming. I was asleep. I heard screaming, and I got scared, and I got worried, and I was like, "What happened?"
Jericho and I get into like healthy debates about like stuff. Because I don't know, I enjoy doing it. I think he does too. He hasn't told me he doesn't. I think we like talking about that stuff. We're 90% on the same page, right? But obviously sometimes we'll disagree on something. Most of the time, again, it's a healthy debate. But that day, he was just pissed off at the world and like Megacorps and everything, and he kind of like lashed out. So I was like, I'm leaving. I was like, cool off. We'll reconvene after you cool off.
Time I got drunk, joined call, and just fell asleep while Jericho and Shadow were playing Minecraft. They scared the crap out of them.
Yeah, you fucking did. Oh my god, that was something. Like, Adri joined the call at like stupid o'clock at night, and me and Jericho were playing Minecraft, and Adri was drunk off her ass, and was like wanting, and it was so fucking funny. They wanted attention because like they didn't want to be alone because they were so drunk, and then like she fell asleep. We could hear her. We could hear her no shame. We could hear her snoring into the mic, which was funny. Like definitely fell asleep with like the phone like against her fucking face. And then like a little bit later, she woke up. And she wanted to get another tequila. And we were like, Adri, you just passed out from being drunk. Go to bed. Like, just go to bed.
I get very lonely, guys. How the fuck do I draw diamonds?
Like you're doing?
You're doing great.
I'm going to assume this is like fur on the. Are these supposed to be wings on the back leg? Oh, I think these are wings, not fur.
I wanted to make a bird sona, but I just cannot get the right anatomy. I couldn't figure it out. I didn't know what kind of bird I wanted.
I need to.
My roommate's boyfriend is gonna give me his age that he's not gonna use no more because he bought a new one. That means I can go was dreaming that she was already home. I told my mom I was gonna go get her, and she was like, "Why are you taking her away?" She was my fucking bird.
Yeah, and they probably don't give a damn about the thing anyway.
Exactly.
Your family literally doesn't give a damn about pets. Why does she care?
Your family's so annoying.
My family, guys, my familia.
Ugh. Why is almost every single person that I know, they are wings that are made of fur? Okay,
Oh,
that's
cute.
creative. That's cute.
That's
Oh, these are
unique. I never thought of that.
this like this cat, like it's got like little wings on its like little pawsies. Like you know how like some like horses have like fur behind like their leggies on their hooves. It's almost in that same spot. It's cute.
Ooh. I was reading this GL, and it was about that. This lady finds.
You're banned from
Well, not
GL. You're banned from GL on my fucking channel.
Yeah, no jail for me on live stream.
But this is a fucked up one. Like it's not like it's basically like okay, the angel has no wings, so she asks the girl like, "Can I stay with you until it's stormy out?" Okay, I don't know my hand. She asks the girl, "Can I stay with you until my wings grow back?" And the girl is like lonely and stuff. She's like, "Yes, I'll keep you company. I'll help you." So she's helping the angel. Her wings are slowly growing, and they do get romantic feelings. But once the angel's wings are fully developed, they're like, and then everything's like, I have to go now. And she's like, it's okay, I understand. And this girl, like, they hug, and this girl reaches for a box cutter and rips wings off.
Bruh.
Like a Tangled moment where he cuts the hair off, but like more fucked up.
Yes, rips the wings off with the box cutter. And the angel's crying and saying, like, what I get is that it's happened before. You know, they love her, but they don't want to set her free if she wants to be free. And she's scared, and the lady's scared of letting her go. You know, and so she ripped off her wings so she could stay longer and grow her wings back. I'm like,
If I suddenly learned that like angels were real, I don't think I'd be pissing off an angel because that confirms an afterlife exists.
you know, I'm not trying to do that shit. I've sinned too much. I might have to turn straight.
Oh my god. You can be
Oh,
like
shit,
your
that-
coworker says, you can be normal, right? You know.
I can be normal, guys. I can be normal.
No, one of Adri's coworkers, a jackass, and like was like, maybe this is a sign because you know you could be normal because you have like because Adri was talking
Friends
about
are all
having straight
straight.
friends.
Apparently, me having shit, the pupils. Okay.
Damn, that robot was out of
I
nowhere.
heard that. That's crazy.
Alright, I'm gonna. Oh, you're not streaming, Ash. You're back on your computer.
Yeah, I was eating spaghetti, and I didn't want that sound coming through my
Spaghetti.
spaghetti. I kind of like devoured that shit. I'm still hungry.
Mood. My snack of choice has been cookie dough during this. Shout out to Pillsbury. Their cookie dough is safe to eat raw now.
So,
Eat that shit with the salmonella. Be a bad bitch. Come on, don't be a pussy bitch. Eat that shit with salmonella.
We literally just established how I have severe emetophobia. I think if I got food poisoning, I literally would just.
You're right.
probably disintegrate on the spot.
I would. I'm not joking. I've never had food poisoning before. If I like food poisoning is genuinely probably my worst fear on the face of this earth.
I've had it twice, I think, and both times were from chicken sandwiches. It was awesome.
Nice. Good to know that I should never have chicken sandwiches.
Yeah, I don't recommend, really. I don't like chicken sandwiches that much for that reason.
My mom got really, really bad food poisoning from I can't remember what it was that she ate. It was crazy because it was one of our usual restaurants. So like, you know, it was like I was out of left field, you know. But she was, oh god, she was so fucking sick. Like, she was sick for days until eventually, I don't know what convinced her. I probably because she was miserable, but she finally went to the doctors, and they had to give her like medication because it was like making her so sick. I can't imagine getting food poisoning so bad that you need antibiotics. That's kind of fucking insane.
The chat, have you guys ever gotten food poisoning?
Yes.
Sparrow said that somebody drew their OC, Dawn Spirit.
Aw.
It probably was either Drowsy or Mikey, if it's someone from this call.
I'm still working on drowsies. I take my sweet time, guys.
Oh, you guys draw so fucking fast. I'm still, like, on the liner.
You also have, like, been non-existent for, like, most of this.
Yeah,
That's true. I had to go out twice to go get my fucking medication.
I love puppy pills.
My ADHD medicine's blue. I call them my Smurf pills.
I call it my Viagra pills.
My affixer is red. We like the opposites.
Wait, is that the shit
red
that...
pill or choose it.
Is that the shit that, like, makes you feel weird as fuck when you, like, don't take it?
Yes, I get
Oh my
brain cells.
god.
So, yeah, that's why my mom was like, go get it right now.
I was literally about to say, it makes more sense why your mom was like, I'll give you fucking money if you do this, please.
What color are the freckles?
Oh my god, my mom sent me $100. That's perfect. I have bills I need to pay.
Again, amazing.
Your mom, I want $100 too.
Again, amazing when your mom does something based.
She's so basic sometimes. I love her.
Tapicosa.
Can we talk about this flower that I just shitted out? Please?
I see. Also, your stream is watching only Adri. I don't know if that's intentional.
It is intentional. I cannot figure out how to make it, like, see both of our streams without them being small.
I see.
Also, I'm drawing God damn it. I guess we're going back to mine. Oh, there goes Adri.
I don't know if she meant to do that.
Well, I guess we're ruining the surprise. I've been not focusing on my stream so that it would be a little surprise, because...
Oh.
I don't know what fucking happened. I was gonna watch when Shadow drew.
And you just left the call. Beautiful.
No, the character that I'm drawing is for Sparrow, because they attacked me, so...
I just got done with the liner for this, little pet shop thing. I'm gonna show you guys.
I'm so excited.
So is this why people were quiet? Because they had to watch my stream?
I don't know, ask the chat.
No,
Chat.
I've got 8 people here right now. They're vibing.
There you go, look at this.
You should have said so earlier, guys.
That looks so cool.
Oh my fucking god, Ash. You need to show that to Teddy right now.
Wait, what am I looking at? Wait. Is that on site chat?
Like, you need to harass Teddy until they come on to see that.
I'm showing it to them right now.
You should tell them that I told you have to send it too.
Oh my god.
I'm already typing that right now.
Okay, cool. I deserve credit.
said, "Oh my goodness."
Yeah, see, Sparrow's just listening to us as background noise. We're background noise while they're drawing.
Exactly. Let's everyone's just chilling. We need you to relax.
Hey man, last time I relaxed, I accidentally flashed the fucking stream. I'm not trying to do that again. And I already deleted what I had, but still.
Oh, you, like, straight up deleted it? You shouldn't have deleted it.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna draw on it anymore. I wasn't gonna work on it anymore. I did not like how it was turning out.
You should keep sketches, especially considering you're, like, still learning so much. I promise, as someone who, I've come so far with my art, I get so much inspiration, and I feel so good about looking back at my old shit, even some of the most dumbass sketches alive. I'm going to guess the little bits. I think the little bits on the back ones aren't wings. I think it's just fur, question mark? Let's see. Getting close to finishing the second sketch.
I'm close to finishing this.
I gotta make through liner.
Speaking of old art, do you guys want to see like the first piece I ever did digitally?
Yes.
Absolutely, yes.
Wait, Drowsy, I want to show you my drawing that I finished. Like currently, like not the one I'm working on right now, but the one I actually finished days ago. Or if you're comfortable with me sending it.
This is so cute and endearing. I love seeing pieces like this.
I want to see. Oh my god, I love it so much! It's so cute.
Is that a side chat?
It's in the, I think, yeah, it's in the side chat. That's the side chat.
That's something I do on MS Paint when I was learning to draw. My art style didn't change that much. Drowsy's indeed did. You guys see what Drowsy drew for me? Drowsy, I love you so much. Okay, I think I'm finished this. I think. I should just blur it into little bits. I should blur it in still.
I'm trying to find some old art now that we're sharing.
No, I'm not doing that, but it's in my old computer and I'm not doing all of that.
Hell yeah. Copper says that she can join us after she does homework. After work.
Slay!
Yeah! She said maybe an hour, so that's probably an hour and a half.
Okay, I like how this came out. Sorry if it looks shitty, Drowsy.
It's cute! Adri, the thing you've been making is cute. No, it looks good! Fuck off!
No, that is literally like so cute. I love it so much. Oh my god, this little boy.
never save my files, by the way. I always put them as numbers or something.
I literally made a joke earlier about how I literally just, like, button mash to, like, name my files.
I do name mine, actually. Like, that's, like, not that common.
I just named mine the date that I did it. Simple. Easy to find.
Okay, it's valid, though, that, like, Ash names her files, like, legitimately, because, like, it's her job. Gotta keep that shit organized.
Look at this old Warrior Cat spinner.
That you did?
Yeah.
That image is literally, like, so famous.
What?
Yeah, it's, like, everywhere.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Oh my god. I didn't realize that. But
It's
that's
posted on, like,
Yeah,
so many warriors.
I trace.
Slay.
Ash, I'm gonna be so real with you. You know, like when you just like Google warrior cats and like you just see like you've seen the same warrior cat images for like the last like 15 years. This is kind of like, you know, especially that one.
This one's ancient. I was 14 when I drew this.
Guys, that's been like. Have you guys seen those warrior facts, like warrior cat video facts? It's just like,
No,
like,
that's the yeah. No, this is the shit. This is the shit that would be on those videos. Dead ass.
Slay.
Let's show the strem.
guys.
Eh.
Do you guys see
God
where
damn it.
I got my artistic style?
Let's check out. We see Ash's old ancient art
This is
when she was
Crispin's old
14.
design. With my friend.
You've come so
You guys
far
see
with
where I
your
got
art.
my
That's
art style
crazy.
from? Dude, that's hilarious. Ash was my inspiration and why I had my art style, and I find that hilarious.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy, yeah.
You should make your audience literally fucking like explode and like do a redraw of one of your old like iconic Warriors photos. Photos? Photos.
I'm not aware of how iconic they are. I guess I'll do the any of them really. I'll just
You know, well, here's an idea. You used to do speed paints of your Warrior Cat stuff, yeah? Go find one, or like on DeviantArt. You have DeviantArt. Just go see which one of them has like the most interactions and redraw that one.
Dude, I remember I had made some fan art of the scene where Holly Leaf and she's like trying to feed Leafpool the death berries.
Mm-hmm.
I like drew a whole thing. I had a speed paint for it, but that file fucking corrupted and I lost it and I was pissed.
Damn. Do you like my little flowy?
That is the cute flower.
I freehanded that shit. I'm so proud of myself. I've traced enough flowers to actually start figuring out how to draw them for reals.
Dude.
Drowsy, drop your thing.
I mean, when your mom.
When you
Enter character ID. Fuck me. I should have opened the second tab.
Yeah, I always open a second tab. I think.
Sometimes make it easier to attack characters. If you go to the character page, there should be an attack button.
That is also true.
Now you tell me.
Ash. Ash chose violence today, and it was wonderful. I'm kind of sad that moment's over. I wish that guy would come back. I cannot lie.
I wish he would. I have more things I want to say. I'm curious. I need to be.
That was so much easier. What the fuck? Thank you, Drowsy.
Is that new, or am I stupid?
No, I believe it's new. I think they added it this year.
Fuck yeah.
As well as they upped the points for
Yeah, I saw. I'm excited about that. It's still kind of crazy that they're 75. Ash was saying that it should be 50, and I'm kind of in that camp. But minor.
It's fine.
minor complaints that don't matter.
It doesn't matter. ARTFIGHT is beautiful and wonderful.
Can't wait for all the people on TikTok to start screaming about problems that don't actually exist.
I have to put a thumbnail. Wait, what? No, you don't.
No.
Don't worry about that.
It says I'm missing something. What am I missing?
You might be missing like a check mark about like you having the, I don't know if you have the, like if it's yours or something, like if you made it or whatever. See, Adri, that thing you made is really good. I think that that's good.
Thank you. I don't know where I'm missing. Everything's... One or more characters are missing a size, maybe.
Oh, you have to add, like, what kind of drawing it is, like a full body or something.
Oh, type of drawing. Saying the same thing. What the hell? Guys, I'm not good with technology.
Show your screen, I'll help you.
Where's Discord?
Okay, I'll stream my art. Probably should have done that a minute ago.
Okay, let me see. So, yeah, you got the... Alright, scroll down. Select a size.
Oh.
Yeah.
Simple shape.
Hi, Jericho.
We're doing ARTFIGHT.
And that should be it, I think, right? Well, that looks good.
Okay, there. Look at that. I was very confused. Stop sharing screen.
I'm streaming on YouTube.
That is different. You got 6 points. What? Beat that, fuckers. Who else should I attack?
I mean,
Achievement Shadow's first attack. Shadows even follow me.
I didn't even know you. I probably haven't followed it because you haven't done anything. Have you done anything in the past?
I think I did. I'm pretty sure I thought I had. I guess not. It just tells me my first attack.
Checkmate.
That ugly drawing. Ugly ass drawing I fucking made. Thank you. Where is Believe in Shadows?
Let's...
Okay. I was getting distracted.
You have to be randomly placed first.
You can pick, or you can have it randomly pick for you if you don't care what team.
They didn't give me an option to pick. So.
There should be an option. It's unusual for them to auto-lock it this early.
Yeah.
They auto-locked it. They did.
Weird. What team are you on then?
Fossil.
There might have been just a lot of people. Crystal then. They've done that in the past.
Yeah, so what happens is if, like, after a certain point, or, like, if, like, it's been, like, deep into the game, or, if, like, one team has, like, way too many, it'll, like, make it so that everybody who joins after that point has to join the team with less people.
Yeah, it just told me to do the random pick and have an option to push a button to choose the other ones. So.
Can someone tell me y'all's, like, ARTFIGHT thing so I can find y'all? Who?
I'm just believing shadows. You can search our names, too.
Oh, no there.
The Discover tab, there's a search bar in the Discover tab.
There we go. I didn't see a magnifying glass, that's why. Leave in shadow. I don't even know how to spell believe. So, results.
Fun times. The only reason I know how to spell believe is because it's like my name. When I picked my name, I didn't know how to spell believe.
Life hack, make your username a word you don't know how to spell, so that you're forced to spell it all the time. E-E-L-E-I? E-E-L-I-E. I-E. That's enough. Great. No results. I guess I added too many spaces. What are you doing?
It's all one word. I don't have spaces in my name.
Figured. What the fuck is this profile picture?
You've seen that picture before!
What? It says I already follow you. How the fuck did I not? Okay, whatever. You're a real fan. That's why I was confused. Like, I know I followed Shadow on this. What? I don't have it. I wouldn't see it. Shadow, your character's so complex. I'm just not gonna join.
She's a black cat, you fuck!
Slay. Hi. Santa has a toy that's just like a vulture, basically, but she ate the fucking wings off of it, so it's just the vulture body and head. It looks horrible.
She was the vulture.
She got him out of that one toy that's going viral from BarkBox, and it's like the cow that's giving birth to a baby cow. It has the umbilical cord. Oh my god.
That's...
Dude.
What? That's cursed as shit. What the fuck?
She used to get BarkBox, but it's too expensive. It's an actual toy. No, my roommate's dog destroys stuffed animals. Arlo has the stuffed animals. Since he's a small dog, he just likes actually likes stuffed animals, the small ones, and in his mouth, disappear. And if he leaves it lying around, he knows damn well it's fucked because Mora will eat it. He will destroy it bits and pieces. Arlo had a little spider, a werewolf, a cute little deer. His favorite toy was absolutely mauled by Mora. Stop.
Oh, is he trying to bark?
No, she wants to eat her toys, so I'm trying to get her to not do that.
I love when she uses her inside voice bark. It's so fucking funny.
It is very funny.
It's like, I'm not barking. I'm not actually barking.
She's whispering.
She's like, Mom's gonna tell me no if I actually bark, so I'm just gonna, like, make a little, like, audible woof.
Just a little woof.
Copper called me a psychopath, by the way.
Yeah, what would you do?
Well, she messaged me saying that one of her friends has already, like, posted their first art fight attack, and I was like, I'm about to start the line art on my second, and she just said psychopath.
She's right, by the way. You guys draw so fast.
We've been through this conversation about how fast you draw.
I don't. I don't draw fast. What do you mean?
I think you draw fast. I think you also have just gotten a lot more detailed with your art as of late.
I like this character pretty. Priest. And I actually want to draw him.
Priest! You're drawing Priest? Hell yes.
I like his character design, and I want to draw an edgy boy right now.
I love him so much.
My
I've had him for so long. Someone who used to be in the orchard, like way back in the day when we first were like joining. I think their name was like Daya or something. I don't remember, but they were really nice. And we vibed pretty hard, and we exchanged a lot of characters, and that was one of them. And it's a ghostin. It's a closed species, though they're like chill about it. They understand that like the species is kind of basic. It's a ghost cat. But like we bonded a little bit over the fact that like because we were stalking each other's toy houses, and she saw a ghostin that I have. Harlow, you've drawn Harlow, Ash, and apparently when Harlow was designed, she was like a big to do. Like she was really desirable. Like everyone wanted her. She's like a high level like complexity or something in like the ghostin like community. I don't think she's that big of a wow these days, but like back in the early days, apparently it was a big deal. I didn't even know that this was a thing because I bought her on Warrior. I think it was Warrior Katsuhino or Adopsamino. I don't remember.
It's definitely Warrior Katsuhino.
Yeah, I don't. But like I loved her, and like I didn't really do a lot with Harlow for a while. But then all of a sudden I was like told, I was like, oh my god, you have Harlow, and I was like, you know my fucking character? What?
That's incredible.
But later on she gave me Priest. He didn't have, I don't think he had that name to begin with. I gave him that name. Yeah, I gave him that name, I think. I redesigned him recently. I just like freshened him up.
Try to attempt to do a full body on this because I love the details. It's gonna be a challenge for me, and I certainly won't take longer.
Just so you're aware, like the bones, like they're meant to be stylized. They don't have to be exactly the way I drew them. That's the thing about Ghostins. Like the bones are meant to be stylized. Honestly, what I've done is simplified. I just am extra, and like, you know. My fucking back.
Finished the fourth one.
Your fourth attack?
What?
I was so tired.
You are so fast.
Oh my god.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure like one of the records for like attacks was like almost 1,000 or more.
Oh my god. Insane.
Like there is like whoever makes the most attacks, I think gets like a feature on the website on the front page. Let's see. I'm gonna see if it's still there from last year. Who got the most attacks or made the most attacks last year? Where's my fucking mouse? Found it.
Good.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go to ARTFIGHT. There's
Is this
just
a grouchy boy? Is this a mean boy? What are we talking about here?
there's featured members, but these are usually donors or like people who made the site. Huh.
Oh, now that I remember, I have not checked if my GLs have been updated. So give me a quick second. I have to do that. Stay in the routine of my life, guys.
that's not here.
Saw something online. Someone made a BL of Warhammer 40k. I thought it was hilarious.
Who am I
Oh,
trying to
sorry.
find? Sparrow, I'm trying to see like who made the most attacks last year, because the person who makes the most attacks gets like a feature somewhere.
Maybe they
It's like,
got rid of that.
yeah, I'm thinking they might have like gotten rid of it for this year, I guess. I don't know if there's a news.
Maybe that's like once the event is over thing that they're like displayed up there.
Yeah.
Just Google search it.
I could. ARTFIGHT's popular enough that might come up, actually. Let me see. Let me Google it. I'm curious still. I forgot that I still had Nambla searched. Jesus Christ. I'm probably on an FBI watch list now.
I know. I also searched whatever the other thing was that guy said.
Oh. It just gave me... Okay, oh, it might be in the results for last year. Let's see. Attack that did the most... Oh my god. The attack that did the most damage is... I can't say that. By Amaru. This single attack, it's like a proper animation. It got almost 1,400 points.
Holy moly!
Yeah. This is crazy. There's like a top 3, like, let's see.
Dude, I gotta see if I can find it, but I was part of this like huge mass attack, and it's just like a whole gathering. Hold on. It's like actually insane.
These are just featured attacks, featured crafts.
Oh.
People have made games? People have made games for ARTFIGHT. That's insane.
Oh.
Like, playable video games.
Someone made an animation meme, and Revhop's in it. I just got the little tiny piece. I never fucking saw this.
That's crazy. Oh, regarding top attackers and revenge chains. Let's see.
It's so cute.
Oh, they won't. Okay. Apparently, last year they made a statement here. They've decided to stop featuring the people who make the most attacks to avoid hostility.
Oh, I see.
That's crazy. General statistics: over 2 million attacks were made last year. Sifo made 1,005,350 attacks. And 348,716 friendly fires. And then Stardust made 1,019,571 attacks, and then 397,705. I can read. That's
this
crazy.
This is the one I was thinking of, that this is like one of the mass attacks that are just huge. I couldn't even imagine. This is crazy.
Are you putting stuff in the side chat? Yeah, you are. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, let's see.
I don't know what happened.
Oh my god, look, it's a Mikey! You drew a Salem! Look at this little animation meme. Oh my god. Funky Beat? 100 characters? Oh my god. Oh, wow. Look at that shit. That's so many warriors.
So many kitties.
So many kiggies. I love mass attacks for, like, warrior cats, not gonna lie.
No, literally. I'm looking for this one that was absolutely huge. I just can't find it yet.
Funky Beat meme? Let's check it. Let's check it out. Leaving Discord. Yeah, I'm leaving Discord. I should still be streaming.
Looks like you are.
Yeah, look at that! Oh my god, there's so many babies! Holy shit. It just keeps going. You should go give this person love if anyone's still watching the stream.
Absolutely. They deserve it.
I've been in an animation meme too. Someone called Gray put me in. That was fun. Go back to the call. Okay.
Okay, I was trying to look for references, and I just got completely sidetracked. Like, Geo. Oh, Shadow is Priest a bad boy?
I haven't decided. I mean, I have an idea of what I want his character to be. I want him to be more of like a quiet. I want him to be more of like a quiet character. Doesn't really emote a lot unless he's like angry. Kind of thing. I want him to be more like despondent. But like also prone to fits of rage, I suppose. I like the idea of like him running a like traditional like Christian church, except it's like Satanism is happening within the church instead, essentially.
Please look at this fucking attack that I got a few years ago.
I remember this! No, I fucking remember this!
This is really good.
Everybody needs to draw a pure spirit just like this.
I'll let you pet Mr. Whiskers.
Wait, where? Where is it at?
The side chat.
It's in the side manager.
Oh, what the fuck? I couldn't see it. All I saw was SpongeBob. I had to look closer. That looks like an aborted baby.
It's Mr. Whiskers. Can I have him standing on a Bible or something? Like his spirit.
If you wanna. Yeah, if you wanna, I guess. There's an animator on YouTube that gave me a little inspiration for Priest's character. I can't remember their fucking name. Yeah, Sparrow, fucking games. I don't know how you make a video game. I'm assuming it's just like a little like simple like platformer where you're just jumping over obstacles that come at you. When I was in 7th grade, I learned a bit of game making in a program called Scratch. There are like game making programs that will make games like that relatively easily. I think that's what most of the games were. But regardless, still insane. That's still a hell of a lot of work. Let me check.
Oh my gosh, this person drew like a bunch of my characters. They're so sweet. I'm just going through all my attacks now.
Babies! Oh, look at all those babies! Oh my god! Who is that one that's like looking straight up? Like the little ringtail one that's like looking up towards the clan symbol.
That is Rainstar.
That is like one of the cutest like cat drawings I've ever fucking seen. I don't know what it is. Triangle mode. Oh my god, no, the cat that's doing the gremlin walk.
Dude.
That's so fucking funny.
Really
That's I'm so into that gremlin walk. More people. I should do draw overs of the gremlin walk with Shadow.
They're all shaped.
Cherry Dusk. It's an animator on YouTube. I am obsessed with their work. Their stuff gave me a little inspiration for Priest. Like, just like the like evil sort of like religion feeling shit, like culty shit. I want Priest to be like culty shit. I've got a number of characters that like they're basically all like a little cult together, and Priest is the leader.
Oh.
Because I like drawing dark things. Okay, we're going back to drawing now.
Wait, I want to stream this because I actually want to show people what I'm drawing this time. Because
yeah, stream.
I feel like I'm gonna like this one.
Stream. I'll play your stuff. My channel's full of my art. Let me put your art on here. There we go.
As you can tell, guys, I am a warrior cat star.
I got an award when I was in a middle school for the best dragon drawer because my teachers didn't know what else to give me an award for when everyone else was getting awards. For like, it was basically like superlatives.
That's really cute, actually.
You did it. You did it. You did it award.
You did it.
All I was ever known for was like drawing dragons or like for liking cats, and it's like, guys, there's more to my personality than those things, but alright.
I would like everyone to see this red hop attack that I got.
Gimme.
I'm just sorry, I'm dumping all my attacks.
No, do it. Oh my god.
I'm like going over.
No, I love this. I love that. The tail is like so... It's like one of those old-fashioned feather dusters.
Yeah.
Ooh, I would get like, what's it called? Those blanket-like things. Give it those vibes. What's it called? What's it called? They make the blankets and they make them look old schoolish.
This is a really good attack that I got.
Oh my goodness, who did that?
Who did that?
I did this for Ash. I think I did this for the second art fight that we were friends. I can't remember. Because I met you guys in 2021.
So, I can see right now. This is when it was Wither versus Bloom.
Or did I meet you guys in 2020? No.
No, 2022 is when this one was dropped.
Yeah, so I met you guys in 2021 then. Okay. Everybody appreciate the little Jericho on the side there.
This is a crumpled up piece of ripped Bible paper, by the way, guys.
I've sometimes considered redrawing this.
It's a classic. It's a good one.
I was big braining because at the time because we weren't close at the time. We hadn't even started playing video games yet, and I really wanted to be your friend. So I was like, what if I go extra with this, so that I don't know, maybe the effort will be put out into the universe.
And it worked.
And it
I
worked.
don't even know how I became friends with you idiots. I'm not gonna lie. I just know I was part of the OG group, I guess, now.
You are part of the OG group, so I remember exactly how it happened. Me, Ash, and Jericho were in the Orchard. And eventually, at some point, we started getting a little tired of it, and then we started going over and hanging out in Ash's server. And then at some point, me and Ash joined a call in the Orchard because she wanted to play Among Us, even though she didn't really play video games. And I was like, well, I've never played this game, but again, I would like to be friends because I think Ash is cool. So I downloaded a game and said, fuck yeah. Then we literally just started playing Among Us in Ash's Discord instead, because no one was really joining us in the Orchard, anyway. And then you and Mikey, I think everybody else from our OG gang was in Ash's Discord. And since it was just a free-for-all of joining the VC, and y'all guys actually showed up, we just became friends over time. And of course, Jericho came along for the ride too. Once he, got on after that day. And then eventually, I remember we didn't want to always be in VC with minors. Love the fans, love them, but also I don't want to censor myself. I don't think any of us did or wanted minors on our channel. So that's when Mikey made the Those Among Us group, which we're in now.
You are so good at keeping track of our history.
I am. I'm the lore keeper, guys.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. And then eventually I made another group because Copper is terrified of people. So I basically made a group for Copper that's got 5 people in it, and it's literally me, you, Adri, and Teddy, and then it's Copper and Alex, and that's because they're afraid of everybody. They literally only, I think they only talk to people that are quiet. I don't know.
I'm not quiet.
No, you're not, but you like a lot of the same shit that Copper does, so I think she's comfortable around you.
Copper and I share theories, so I love Copper.
I'm the lore keeper.
I'm almost done with the lantern.
I should name myself the lore keeper in here instead of honeydew tastes like feet or whatever.
See, Dickford?
Hey viewers, honeydew tastes like feet.
Thoughts on that, chat? Any thoughts?
Yeah, F in the chat if anybody here likes honeydew. You're wild for that. Honeydew is the fruit in the fruit salad that nobody fucking eats except for the one person in the party that everyone else in the party gives it to, so it doesn't go to waste.
What's honeydew?
You know what cantaloupe is? I swear to God, Adrian.
Melons?
Yeah, they're both melons, yes. Honeydew thinks that it's good, but then cantaloupe is right next to it, and
I don't like cantaloupe either. I never had honeydew though. Yes. Listen, cantaloupe cantaloupe tastes like, I don't even know.
I just love it.
Like cantaloupe.
It's just sweet.
It's
I will say though, like, cantaloupe is like kind of one of those fruits where like it's very often like chopped up and like shipped out when it's not fully ripe, and it's really mid as fuck when it's not ripe. It's harder, and it's not nearly as sweet. It's just meh.
maybe I've only had it not ripe or something.
It's supposed to be really soft and juicy. It's not supposed to be crunchy.
Hey, what are you doing?
I know I am
Like,
shitting
dogs
on
do that.
I am shitting on honeydew, but if you've never had it, you should try it. I'm all for people trying things at least once. There's so many fruits that I've tried, and you know how fucking disappointing it is where they're like the number of fruits that I've tried where everyone's like, oh my god, it's so amazing, it's so good, it's so sweet, it's so delicious, and I taste it and it's like a watered down cucumber.
Thank you.
Like, I'm sorry, dragon fruit tastes like shittier cucumber.
It definitely looks way cooler than it tastes.
I know that there's like a bunch of different like varieties, like species of dragon fruit, and I'm sure some of them taste a hell of a lot better. But the ones that you find in the grocery store, since dragon fruit goes bad so fast, I'm sure are picked not very, ripe, and also they are probably the ones that grow the fastest. And if it's a fruit that grows really fast, it's likely not going to have nearly as much sugar because its volume is primarily going to be water. Fun facts. Obviously, that's not like a...
Some apples taste like shit.
Yeah, they do.
How about everyone share your favorite fruit? I think mine is pineapple.
I love pineapple so fucking much, bro, but it makes my face hurt.
After eating a lot, yeah.
I've never had that issue eating pineapple ever before in my entire life.
I don't think I have either.
I don't know why people say it like digests your mouth or whatever. I'm literally just, maybe my mouth is just stronger than the average human.
Some people are more sensitive to it than others, but it does literally have enzymes in it that literally, like, if you put steak in pineapple, it will literally start eating it.
I think we're still different.
Still different.
So,
So I've eaten a lot of pineapple to the point where it hurts my mouth. It feels like somebody, like I ate like a nopal,
No,
and I have
just whisper barking.
there's not the acid from the fruit. The acid from the fruit.
It can be the acid, but another thing is that pineapple has little crystals in it, that, like, they're microscopic. It's like part of an acid inside of a lot of fruits, but they cause like micro damage to like cells, so they can hurt. And like, it's not always the biggest deal for a lot of people, but if you happen to be sensitive to the acid as well, like you're getting and maybe your pineapple's not super ripe, you're getting a bunch of microscopic cuts, and then acid is like pissing that off.
Yippee!
Yeah, so, like, other fruits have this problem. Like, if you've ever eaten unripe kiwis, they'll have this issue. A lot of unripe fruits will do it. Monstera delicioso, actually, you know the classic monsteras people keep in their homes? They're literally named after their fruit. They have a really, like, nice fruit. But it's extremely dangerous, because if you eat it before it's not ripe, you can genuinely hurt your mouth, and, like, it's not safe at all. It'll make you sick. And it's specifically because of those crystals. There's so many of them.
I have to make the body bigger, but oh well, this is a design style.
But no, the first time, like, I can eat pineapple in small bits, but, like, I cannot eat more than, like, a little bit, like, maybe, like, from a fruit salad. I'm not allergic to it, I'm just sensitive to, like, probably the acid in it, I guess. Because if it's really
What's your favorite fruit?
me,
Yeah.
fuck.
I feel like Shadow's a banana person.
I am not a
I
banana
do like
person.
bananas.
I like bananas, but I'm not a banana person.
I'm a banana.
Her favorite fruit is oranges.
That's a good guess. Is that true?
See, that's the thing is I like a lot of fruits, so like it's like I can't pick a favorite one.
Okay. Well, I'm pointing a gun at your head right now.
Literally orange.
Oh no! You know what's my favorite fruit? The mandarins.
Mandarins are good. I think my favorite fruit is gonna be. My favorite fruit is gonna be a tie between oranges and cantaloupe. I do like cantaloupe, and I also like no, maybe not cantaloupe. Maybe cantaloupe's not my favorite. Watermelon. So oranges, watermelon, and probably starfruit. Bit of an exotic one there, but I love starfruit so much. It's one of those exotic fruits that actually has its own flavor. I can't compare it to something, unfortunately. But I highly recommend it.
One of my tools and put it back.
I really want to try Monstera Delicioso really bad. Because apparently it's like one of the tastiest fruits.
The tickets were gone, so just take me home where the mood is yellow and the roses are grown, the menens are yellow and the light bulbs around my mirror don't
Oh
flicker.
my god.
Everybody gets a nice autograph picture, one for you
Shit,
and one for your sister.
Alright, we're singing now.
Oh shit, okay.
It's just one of my favorite parts of the song. Sorry.
I was getting pumped up.
I'm not.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, that sucks for you.
Listen. Nobody tell Mikey. I love singing. I love people singing. I love that my friends are good at singing. But for some reason, singing over a video call or a voice call just gives me irrational anger. I'll never understand why.
Yeah, you said that the other day, and I was like, oh, I know I just get out all the time. So I'm trying to do that. My brain just...
Listen, I'm not mad at the person singing. It's just what?
I was like, whenever I hear you do kissy mouth noises to your cat, I feel the same way.
Well, you gotta remind me not to talk to honeys. Or, like, talk to her like that. Hi, baby! Speaking of the devil, hello! Did you get summoned? Oh, the babies! Come here! Come on! Come on! Okay, fine, fuck you. Don't come here. Your choice. That's your choice, baby. Are we getting thunderstorms soon? Jake said never tried it, and yes, and I don't know what that was in reference to.
I think it was the honeydew, and then I don't know what they said yes to. I don't remember.
We are... Yo, I'm gonna get a thunderstorm soon? Fuck yeah! I need to check Doppler radar.
Shadow, you should definitely look at my drawing.
1 minute.
How it's coming out.
Oh, I love it! Look at my mans!
This is giving priests satanic vibes. He ripped out the Bible. I don't know if people are gonna know it's a Bible, but if I put priest in a ripped book, I'm pretty sure people are gonna connect the dots.
Ooh, we got a thunderstorm coming in. Let's get it. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Doppler is showing that it's gonna come in like 30-ish minutes, but I'll probably start hearing it before then because it's a big one. It's covering this entire storm is like covering almost the entirety of Massachusetts. That's crazy. It's going down into Connecticut. It's gonna cover. Oh man, Rhode Island's gonna get. The corner of Rhode Island's gonna get squished. Oh man. The best part of the storm is going like directly over Boston itself, not where I'm at. I'm slightly north to where it is, and I'm mad about it.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, but I mean, a good wave of it's gonna come like right over me. So that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to probably want to die because I'm going to turn my air conditioner off so I can actually hear it. One of the very, very few things that I miss about Dorchester was the porch that we had. Because we had a porch on the 3rd floor, right? That you could sit out on during a thunderstorm. And it was just incredible. Oh no. Oh no, you guys. I put my pen down to check the weather and it evaporated.
Oh, girl. That shit's gone.
I found it. Thank Christ.
Who said they don't appreciate you saying that?
Priest doesn't appreciate me saying that, apparently.
Oh, I see. Fox Goblin says, this art is so sick, and we're looking at Adri's stream, so that is directed at Adri.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
See, I told you your art's good, bitch. Honey, you wanted to be over here. You don't get to be over here to try and steal my snacks.
Well, the ghost
Yeah, you
part's
don't
gonna
get to steal my snacks. Mwah.
But I'm here for the vibes, you know.
Jericho, what are you doing? Are you Dwan? You are. Woo! I heard thunderstorm. I heard thunder.
Thunder. Yeah, thunder.
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna fucking sweat to death because I'm gonna. Oop, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna.
What is Identity B, guys? Hold on, sorry, Shadow.
What?
Is this a game? What's Identity V? Is that a game?
Identity V? What are you looking at? I don't know.
Is it V or 5? Identity 5. I don't fucking know. I'm talking to this girl. And I'm trying to, like, she's talking about waiting for the ranked mode to open in Identity.
Maybe.
I'm so excited that I have other people that are actively streaming their art so that I can walk away from my computer and not feel guilty as shit. I'm so ready for this storm, bro. I've been waiting. We had a heat wave that got us to 103 and we did not get a fucking thunderstorm. Like, suck my fucking cock. I want a thunderstorm.
I've been waiting for us. It's been a huge heat wave.
Anyway, yeah, chat. Boston, the city itself got to 102, and specifically where I live, like further out from the city, it got to 103. The record for Boston itself is 104, and I learned this because I was curious and Googled it. The record temperature for Massachusetts itself is 107. It happened a really long time ago from like freak weather. It's not like something recent or whatever from like quote unquote the standard global warming. But that's fucking insane. I cannot even comprehend 107 where I live. Like people definitely fucking died.
That's typical for him.
Like that kind of heat doesn't happen here. Honestly, like being in the hundreds here doesn't happen. All of our architecture here is literally designed to trap heat. Baby, if you're hungry, oh, maybe you don't have food. Okay. You ate it all. Okay, your guys' job is to entertain my stream. I'm gonna go feed my cat.
Oh, okay. Hey, stream.
Let's see. Stream. What are your aspirations in life?
Hey, stream. What's your favorite fruit?
Stream. What's your favorite? Never mind. I'll shut the fuck up.
There's a wasp outside my window.
Okay. Alright, the stream's gonna get sad because we're not interacting. Do you guys like ARTFIGHT so far? You like what you're seeing?
Yeah, chat. Is it what year of ARTFIGHT are you on? Is this your first year?
Is this your first rodeo, guys?
This is my like 5th year or something.
Like you guys, I'm already a pro. This is my 2nd year, even though this year was my first attack.
Wait, it's my 8th year? I think, actually. This is I joined in 2017, which is when I would have started doing ARTFIGHT.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be participating, but I made a thing for
Oh my god. Cat, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Warrior. I'm sorry. Look, since I'm chatting to this girl that I matched with at the thing, you know, I like her, you know, we're talking. And I showed her a picture right now. That's why I was talking about Orca. Because I was explaining to her what it was, and I showed her a picture. And she's like, you're such a good artist. It reminds me of Warrior Cats. And I'm like, oh. Like,
oh, girl. You
dude,
don't even
not
know.
only does she, guys, not only does she love Otto the same way I love Otto, now she knows where it gets. We have, my God.
Let's make out already.
Oh my God. Let me show her my books because she said she used to role play them in Roblox.
That's so cute.
Oh my God, this is the first time I've met someone apart from Mikey that actually likes work. Oh my God. You should just make her mind. You're like, let's just go out. What? She's a homebody, and so am I. I've already sent about this girl in chat with Shadow, and I think Jericho too. I don't know if Ashley's been there. She had one. Is this like a match made in heaven? You guys, chat. Should I hate this girl? Chat.
Chat. Decide right now. We'll put up a poll.
Decide right now. Should I propose to this girl? And hold on. What? The live stream removed from. Okay. Chat. Should I make this girl my girlfriend? And she's got a subtle gothic style, which I loved, and her nails were really pretty. She wants to see the rest of my books. I'm gonna tell her, come look at them. Oh, just sent me so hard. Oh my God, Shadow missed this. Oh my God, Shadow needs to come back. Shadow, come back so I can tell you about my love life. Another girl I matched with messaged me. She says she really wants us, like she really like it if we kept talking, and I suck at that.
Oh.
I already forgot to message her back like 3 days ago. And I don't feel like two-timing people now. I want to mature and grow as a person.
Slay.
stand up anyways because my butt was. Wondering how much floof. Yes, a lot of floof. Got it. Where's Shadow? I want to ask if I could give him like a beard. I feel like every guy that's about something needs to have a beard.
Just give him a beer.
Sorry, Shadow. I'm taking slight creative liberty with this. Don't get mad at me.
I don't think she's gonna get back.
I'm altering the design.
How dare you?
To give him a more fierce look. It's just like a little chip beard. Can't drop. His teeth are popping out of his mouth. I love it. Keep ignoring the chat.
No, it's fine. No one's chatting. BRB, I'm gonna drink.
We're gonna drink?
No, she's getting a drink. Difference, Adrian. Nobody's trying to day drink.
Is it so wrong to day drink? I'm gonna name drop your experience to this girl.
What?
I'm gonna name drop Ash. Impress her with my connections.
Brother.
Ash, my wingman. Fuck. Oh, if this is a piece of paper, it doesn't make sense. If the other end is physics. I'm growing as an artist. your toy? No. Where's your toy? You're not supposed to play this. Go get your toy. Where your toy, Baba? Yesterday, I took the dogs out for a walk in the morning before work, and they chased the fucking possum. It was like a baby possum. And they chased it. Seriously, guys?
The size of a peanut. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do with a possum?
I mean, they've ganged up on possum, my parents, to the point that possum was no longer with us. Take note, these were all chihuahuas. These were all small dogs. They ganged up on the possum. Literally. Like, probably their exact same size, if I remember correctly.
I'm back. Hello.
I'm back.
Hello.
Have you guys been entertaining my stream?
Oh yeah, you bet.
You've been silent, haven't you?
Hey, I wasn't silent. You know what I found out, Shadow?
What?
That the girl I'm talking to that I met over there in the thing also likes warrior cats.
Nice.
I showed her a picture of trees, and she's like, that kind of looks like warrior cats. And I'm like, oh my god.
I have discovered that my roommate Brett is impossible to exist in a room with when he's drunk.
Oh, that's me.
No. I think he told me like 6 times. No, 8 times. It's like, yeah, we're from New Hampshire, and he's from Brazil, so one of our other roommates was hanging out with us. Be like, I'm from Dover. And then he'd be like, where in New Hampshire are you from? And I was like, I'm from Dover.
I don't think he knows where Dover is, and neither do I.
No, he does. He's just off his face, and he's saying he's not, but like it's obvious. Like he's a bit of a hyper person to begin with, but I've never seen him like this. Storm's about to break.
I'm drawing right now. I'm literally on my side drawing. Girlie wants to go to a gay bar right now. She wants to get plastered. She works at 4 a.m. Responsibilities, am I right? Right. Shadow, just so you know I'm gonna mess up in the ghost part of this, so just forgive me for that.
It's fine, bestie. Doesn't have to be
You
perfect.
act like we beat you every time you mess up.
Should just burn the witch.
That was an interesting crack of thunder. No, I go outside, like, while Honey's food's, like, warming up, and my roommates are out, like, 2 of my roommates are out there, and, like, I can immediately tell that one of them's off his ass. I think the other one's drunk, too, but he's chill. He's chill, gets a bit emotional, but, like, not in, like, the cringe way, like, where he's, like, crying and shit, just, like, the, like, fist bump and, like...
Cringe?
No. Emotional in the cringe way is like, I don't know how to explain it.
Shadow just called me cringe.
Listen, if you break down to random strangers, that's one thing. Breaking down to your friends is different. But anyway, but he's like the emotional, like in like the like, hey, fist bump, bro, or like, hey, bring it in, hug time, you know, like.
Oh crap! Yeah. No, I cry.
But honestly, he was so loud. I would not be shocked if you guys could fucking hear him since I turned my air conditioner off.
You do not. Well, I don't.
Oh, he's back inside now. He's in his room.
Shadow, I took creative liberty slightly and gave him the chin beer. Chip Tups.
Live your best life. How dare you? How dare you draw my character for fucking free, like, and
How dare you?
have fun doing it. Crimes. I need my air conditioner off if I'm going to hear the thunderstorm, but I'm literally gonna peel my skin off. There's nowhere safe for me to, like, be, like, outside, to watch the storm, really. Except, I can kind of stand on the front porch, but, like, it's... Like, I'm safe, being on the front porch, but I'm getting fucking wet. Like, it's not sheltered. And there's nowhere to sit. So it ruins any of the joy.
Oh shit, he's got piercings? Bet.
Yeah, he does. What you drawing, Jericho? You still drawing?
Finishing up the arm on the robot, and then I'm gonna color Cicera so I can put her on my thing.
Hell yeah.
Look at bushy eyebrows, but he's got his own eyebrows. I'll just make this less. Eyebrows. I'm trying so hard to finish this before my sleepiness devours me. I took my like emergency anxiety pills basically, and I feel them.
Oh no. You're gonna die before Copper comes. She's going to get food with Alex.
I probably will, but I want to finish this before I.
Just gonna hang out in your own VC chat then.
I don't know. It depends on what they're comfortable with. I know Copper worked today. First day of ARTFIGHT stream has been fantastic. You know, except for that one moment.
Dude, that was fantastic.
No, Ash, we're definitely talking about different things. I'm talking about the moment that Adri created.
I see. My mind went to the loser that joined.
Oh yeah, Jericho, it was so crazy. Like, we had just started the stream and Ash was hanging out and, like, this, like, guy showed up to, like, school us on how, like, this organization, of, like, pedophiles spawned from the, like, LGBT community, and we were like, okay. Cool story, bro. Ash was violent, and it was great. It was a good time.
See, Foxconn said we were entertaining. Okay.
We
never
are.
witnessed.
We're so entertaining. Fox Goblin is Lou. Jericho.
Let's see this guy without. Ooh, honestly, I'm not hating this.
I hear rumblies.
We're gonna have to take shit.
No, God is just got thunder ass right now because it's thundering.
God is just trying to take your position.
I don't know if anyone else has heard this, but my mom always told me that thunder is angels bowling, and lightning is when they get a strike.
I heard the bowling one. I don't think I've heard the lightning bit, but that's cute.
My mom had to come up with any reason possible to make thunder and lightning less abjectly terrifying to me. I was the kind of kid that would literally pack a backpack thinking that the world was gonna end. And what if the house got blown up or something? I literally would pack my stuffed animals in a backpack. I'd grab crackers and stuff from the cabinet so that we wouldn't go hungry. And yeah. Shadow was a little scaredy baby of thunderstorms when she was a kid. Now I fucking love them. I still think that it's a Stockholm Syndrome thing, because I had to get over my fear of thunderstorms when I became a camp counselor.
You know what? I feel like I'm having the opposite experience. They start to make me a lot more nervous lately. I used to not care at all.
The first time you heard thunder, you thought the world was going to explode. Oh my god! That's funny.
No, okay, so you guys remember when I had my pet duck?
Yeah?
No. He was... Oh.
What? She talked about him all the time!
You don't remember Donald? No.
I do. Continue.
Fake fan, Ash. Fake fan.
Okay. Lore. No, since he was such a sheltered baby and everything, he's never experienced hail before, which was crazy because when it started hailing, he was obviously outside, with his girlfriend, and his girlfriend immediately knew to go get cover, and I went to go check up on them because I saw that it started hailing, so I went over and checked. She immediately flew to cover, but my poor baby Donald. My baby Donald duck, he started panicking. He was running around the yard, terrified. He's never seen hail before, and it was hitting him. I screamed out to him and called him over, and he immediately ran over to my parents' patio, and, up the steps and everything, and into my fucking arms. Because I was already crouched down, calling over him. I'm I'm so sorry, baby. I just held him close. He was my baby. He knew he was my baby. He was just I don't know. You guys have never raised a duck before, but he was basically.
Yes, I have. Fuck off.
Face and neck, he was burying his face and neck all up on me.
It's cool. One of my most prominent scars is from a goddamn duck.
Oh, duck bites are horrible.
No, it wasn't a bite. It was their fucking raptor claws.
Oh yeah, that too. I still have slight scars on my arms and legs from that.
We had a lot of ducks in my animal science class, and I'd often stay after school to help out. And oh, that's a nice rumble of thunder. I'd stay after school to help out and shit, and wrangling the ducks was difficult because we'd let them free range in a large area. To get exercise, because the pen that they were in was small, so we wanted to give them whatever, doesn't matter. But point is the easiest way to wrangle them back was to snatch one of them, catch one of them, and carry it back into the barn. And then we would put it in its stall, and then we'd go and we'd kind of walk to corral the rest of them, and they would always walk towards their other friend who was yelling. in the barn. But all that aside, I picked up one of the ducks to do that one day, and he got lucky, and he got, while I picked him up, he got one of his little like flappy feet up on the side of my hand and just like sliced my hand.
Oh, those were always fun. Those are always fun to mend, like all alongside your arm, and yeah, that was such fun. I don't know how to make a wispy ghost tail, but we'll give it my best shot, child.
Okay, I don't want to work on this hand anymore.
It looks like this storm is shaping up to be pretty fucking wild. If I disappear, it's because my internet cut out. Just putting that out there.
Barking, Arlo. I think I'm ready to pull her in. Should I shave this? Shadow, do you want to shave it?
I think that it's the attack that you're making and that you should decide what you want to do with it.
Try to make it known that I wish I just put it back.
Just write Bible on it.
I need this storm to hurry up and come so that I can enjoy it, so I can turn my air conditioner back on, because I want to peel my skin off still. I hate the heat. I used to just suffer through it because I'm like, oh, it's not that bad. And then I realized, I'm autistic and I can't regulate my body temperature. And then suddenly I realized, you know what? I can't tolerate this anymore. And now I know why. I should stop pretending that I'm strong and can handle things.
Me.
Spare's gonna keep drawing. Lou, are you on ARTFIGHT? What was that, Jericho? What were you gonna say?
Said I think I finally finished the arm on the robot. I'm gonna do some, like, I'm gonna give him a backpack and shit later.
Fuck yeah. Hey guys, there's 6 people here. Quick, say something crazy. Start a conversation. Something crazy? Someone tell a weird story about like this happened.
Okay, yeah, Adri, go.
I was gonna say Adri's probably got plenty in the tank. Drowsy, Drowsy, just in my fucking chat, something crazy.
Something crazy. Fuck, I have to keep it PG-13. So this other day at work, guys, chat, I was, as you guys know, or don't know, I'm a baker. I work
at a bakery. This lady she came up to the bakery. I was working in the back. My coworker was working in the front, and I heard her with her tone. She was basically like, "I need a chocolate cake," with an attitude. And obviously, my brain went to, I need to pay attention because this sounds like an issue that's about to brew. And I was correct. My coworker, she's not fluent in English, but she's worked long enough in the U.S. to know and be able to speak enough to where she can communicate with English speaking customers, right? And they understand her too. So, just explaining that which ones are the chocolate cakes, and the lady's like, "I just need a chocolate cake," and I'm like, okay, put my shit down. I walk over. I'm like, "Hey, I'll handle this. You can go ahead. I'll take care of it." I'm like, "Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you today?" She's like, "I need a chocolate cake." Okay, yeah, chocolate cakes are gonna be this, this, and this. I just need a chocolate cake. I'm like, "Well, we have this Oreo one." That's like, "I'll just take the Oreo one." I'm like, "Okay." Now the thing is, with our chocolate cakes, our Oreo chocolate cakes, they have Oreos on top, right? The Oreos are standing upright, making the already tall cake taller.
More tall.
Okay, so I go start setting up the box, it's a little carton box to put the cake in, and she's like, "I don't want it in no box. I want it in a plastic container." And I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. With our plastic containers, it's not gonna fit. The cake's too tall. It's gonna completely smush it." "What do you mean? I want a plastic container?" And she goes on, like, she's already getting upset, and I'm here trying to keep my cool, trying to help her out, because customer service, you know. And I'm like, "I'm sorry, ma'am. The cake is just too tall. There's no way for me to adjust it and make it shorter. It's gonna smear. You're gonna squish the cake if we put it in the plastic container." And she goes off. She's like, "I spent so much fucking money in this damn store. Like, the customer service," she was just going off. Customer service was shitty. We're being like so hard to like understand her. And I'm like, "Ma'am, I'm trying to help you out here, but you're the one that does not want to
Ma'am,
help."
this is a Wendy's. I'm sorry.
"Ma'am, this is a Wendy's." And she goes, like, "Nah, yo, you being fucking rude, bitch." And she called me a bitch. And I'm like, "Ooh, nobody calls me a bitch unless you my bitch, you know?" Like, you ain't nothing and no one to me to be calling me a bitch, stuff like. And I go off, and I'm like, "Okay, look, I'm just trying to help you out, but you are being completely disrespectful. Ain't no way I'm gonna stand here and let you call me a bitch." Right? And she's like, "Nah, you guys are being so fucking rude. I spent so much fucking money in this damn store." And I'm like, "Okay."
Nobody
And you
cares.
can go to another store.
Nobody cares that you
Like,
spend money at this grocery store.
Exactly. I'm like, you can go somewhere else. Like, take the
Of
cake
all
home,
the people that care, it's definitely not going to be the employees, too.
I do not give a fuck about you coming back or not. No? And so she's like, "So fucking rude, fucking bitch. I'll beat the fuck out you." I'm like, "Bitch, I'm not scared of you. What the fuck? I will beat your ass right fucking now. Do I look scared of you, bitch?" This is a grown ass lady. Like, I know I'm grown, but she was grown. She was like in her mid 40s or some shit. And she kept calling me a bitch. She kept calling me everything in the fucking book. So I get out of the bakery, and I'm here like, "Ooh, let me take off my motherfucking apron, because I'm about to eat a bitch." And I'm yelling at her. She's yelling at me. I get close to her, and I'm like, "I'm right here. I'm right fucking here. I'm not going nowhere. The fuck? Do something. Like, I ain't scared of you. Bitch, I'll make sure both of us wind up in the hospital, because it ain't just gonna be me, bitch." I'm here fucking pissed. Like, she's like, "No, no, no, you're just being so fucking rude. Like, you ain't trying to help me out." And I'm like, "Who the fuck raised you to be talking to people like that?" "I raised myself, bitch, and I'll raise you too." I'm like, "Fucking do it. I'm right here in front of you. I ain't moving."
I raised myself? Yeah, you fucking did. I can tell.
Yeah, I can fucking tell.
No, Adri, you should have hit her. You should have hit her with the $1 million question. Were you breastfed or bottle fed? And just hit her with then. Makes sense.
I forgot about that question. That is beautiful.
Yeah. Hey chat. In the chat while Adri's finishing the story, you gotta answer. Were you breastfed or bottle fed?
Please tell me. That makes sense.
According to my dad, I
Oh
tried
my
to press
god,
that.
guys! I just saw a huge bolt of lightning out my window. That was
Noise.
so cool. It made like the fucking clouds glow. That's gonna be loud in a minute. It's far away still. That's gonna be loud.
This lady out here screaming at me. She going up to the line, like walking away, and I'm like, "Where the fuck you going? Weren't you gonna beat the fuck out of me?"
She really thought she could bully a service worker into being afraid, and you said, "Nope, let's
Really
go."
thought. Let's fucking go. They can't fire me, bitch. They can, but bitch, you think I'm scared right now? I'll beat the fuck out you. I was born and raised in the ghetto too, bitch. The fuck? These hands are rated E for everyone, bitch. Let's go. The fuck? I did not give a fuck. I was fucking pissed.
Oh, Lou, you were bottle fed? Yeah, makes sense.
That does make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
You don't feel comfortable sharing. That's okay, Sparrow. It's a joke. Like,
It's not real.
yeah, no, it's not real. Like, the idea basically is you're supposed to throw that question at someone to catch them off guard, and then when they answer you, regardless of what they say, no matter what, you're literally just supposed to respond with, "Yeah, makes sense." And like,
Or I knew that. I could tell.
yeah, I could tell. Like, I know.
Sparrow, it's rage bait. It's
Yeah,
rage bait.
yeah.
It's really big, huh?
Literally just rage bait.
But no, bitch, I was fucking pissed. They were like, the security guard couldn't do anything because he can't put his hands on customers and he can't like do anything, especially like even if they're stealing, he can't do shit. So, then the manager was out on her lunch break and they had to call her in. She was
Ash?
like outside of her car.
Yeah.
What kind of job does your mom have?
That's what?
This is very
Well, answer the question. What'd your mom do that she could throw you $100 just to go get your fucking medicine?
She's
Where's your mom?
currently unemployed.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Adrian, where does your dad work? Where does your dad work?
Construction.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Mama Ash, if you're watching, I promise we joke lovingly.
Ash, does your mom watch Shadow Streams?
No.
She'll watch mine sometimes, but she's fishing right now.
Okay.
Makes
I
sense.
just wanted more rage.
Makes
I wanted
sense.
more rage bait.
That's a good one.
Ask them what
The best rage bait is your mom taking a shower in the room that me and Jericho are sharing in an Airbnb.
Oh yeah, she's silly.
I'll never. That was literally the funniest goddamn shit. All right, stream. I got a fucking story to tell you. So the first time I went to go visit everybody in Kansas, it was not Adri. Adri wasn't there the first time, but it was me, Ash, Jericho, and one of our other friends, Aria. And we were supposed to be sharing a big fancy Airbnb with Ash's family because they were doing like a little like get together thing. And so the first morning that we all wake up, it's like barely 7 o'clock, and like loudly Ash's mom was like, "All right, everybody, breakfast!" And then like our eyes crack open, and then Jericho in his morning lizard voice is like, "Nice," and then immediately is back to sleep. And then like I'm awake already now because I've been woken up and I'm like still excited about the fact that like I'm in Kansas, whatever. I can't sleep. I want to say like 8, maybe a little bit later. Ash's mom is like making a whole to-do about taking a shower and how all the showers are cold, and she comes into our room. Me and Jericho are now awake, kinda. Jericho's still kind of like in sleepy mode. And so she comes into our room to like ask to shower because all of the bedrooms had their own showers. And so when me and Jericho are in this master bed, and Ash's mom is behind like a single like sliding barn door taking a shower, and we're just like, what do we do? Like we can't get dressed. Where do we go?
Right.
And so eventually Ash's mom finishes, and it's the funniest thing though because like we got ready and we left, and we came back from the day. It's like late. And Ash's mom's clothes, like her clothes are still in our bathroom. We're like, what do we do? We just left him there.
You use panties just on the floor, among other things.
Yeah, I'm just like, all right.
I'm so glad this is here.
I'm so
It's
glad.
So awesome.
I'm so glad that I don't like, listen, I'm not saying your mom's gross, but it's like, I don't want to touch other people's clothes. That, like, I just don't like touching other people's belongings in general.
Right.
So I'm like, I don't want to
dirty
move this to take a shower.
I'm Hispanic, so I have another reason not to touch people's stuff, you know?
I'm salty because I was excited to take a shower in that fucking fancy ass room. Holy shit. It's cool because, like, that same night, we all were, like, chilling in the big master bedroom. Like, all of us to watch, like weird music videos and a movie and shit. And, eventually when we went to bed, I don't remember what was going on, but Ash's mom was making a big to-do about stuff, and Ash was frustrated. We all were, like, a bit frustrated. And so, I want to say it was, like, maybe... It was either, like, 1:30 or 2 o'clock when you made the decision to, like, go to a hotel instead.
Yeah, no, I was like, we're getting out of here.
Oh, no, I don't necessarily think it was just your mom, though, that was... no, it was just because of how busy the house is.
Like, okay, for context for the chat, I guess, my mom just didn't inform me she was inviting her whole goddamn family.
There was a lot of children there. There was also a sick child there. Somebody brought a sick child and left. They left him on the couch, and I was like, all right.
Dude, I remember, like, there was a kid just, like, crying in the living room, and, like, no one was doing anything about it, so I went out to go do something about it. It's like, what is going on here? There's, like, 8 adults. Why are you leaving this, like, child unattended in here?
I want to out your... it's kind of crazy how you had so many adults there to take care of the kid, but not a single one wanted to take responsibility.
Craziest one for me was, like, I left the room while we were watching movies that night to go... I think I was gonna go get, like, a soda or some shit. And one of the kids that were in the living room asked if he could have some of the pasta because Jericho went all fancy chef mode and made us really cool, Alfredo. But he made enough for, like, our group, because we were taking care of our own food. But the kid asked me if he could have some, and I'm like, first of all, I feel bad because the kid's asking me for food, and it's all gone. Second of all, it's, like, almost 11 o'clock at night, and this kid has not eaten. They were hungry, and I'm like, has no one fed you guys?
It's really wild, too, because my parents and, like, her group went out to eat, so, like, why did they not feed the kid?
Didn't they get pizza? How do you not just get pizza for the kids? Oh my god. Crazy times. I'm so salty because I was so fucking ready to play Jackbox games with you guys and your brother and his friends on the big fucking TV in the living room.
Dude, playing games with them was really fun, though.
I was so ready. That Red Flags game, that Red Flags with you guys, that was core memory. Stream chat, if you guys have never heard of the game Red Flags, y'all have to check it out. It's so much fucking fun. The basic premise is that one person is looking for a date, right? So you got the bachelor looking for a date, whatever the fuck. And then everybody else, is like trying to sell themselves to you. Like they are the date, right? And all of the people who are trying to, like, convince you to date them, they pick 2 cards of green flags, right? And then the person to the right of everybody else picks a red flag. And then the idea is that everybody in the group has to try and sell themselves with the 2 green flags they pick for them and the red flag someone else picked for them. And it's the funniest shit ever. Because you get the damnedest shit.
Can we play that next time we go to Kansas?
Please.
Yes, I love that game.
We played it the last time I was there. You just had already gone home.
It was me, you, and Daniel, I think.
Was it Daniel? My brain is telling me it was Arya, but it might have been Daniel.
No, Daniel played with us. One game, at least. I'm pretty sure it was that one.
Yeah, it was. Okay.
So I'm gonna be using my 2 vacation weeks to go visit it. Gonna deal with me for 2 weeks.
Listen, you guys have to deal with me not wanting to host the entire fucking time. You guys gotta let me sleep.
I mean, listen, you know how chill I am. I'm quite certain. I'm quite certain that me and Adri can entertain ourselves, or at the very least, I can entertain Adri. If you trust me with Hinata too, I can always take her on walkies.
I'll probably go on adventure and get lost, and you guys just have to like air tag.
Do we have to put a collar with an air tag on you?
No collars because I like that.
Alright, we got a slow feeder for- Oh my fucking god! Oh. I don't hear that.
I don't know.
Wherever that hit, that was huge.
Oh, what you heard, but right when you said that, right before you said, oh my god, I heard my neighbor making a loud ass noise on top. Upstairs.
No, I just saw one of the biggest flashes of ooh. Yeah.
Okay, I finished this attack. I'm gonna send it in the side chat, and then I'm gonna go be horizontal.
Carcass time!
Our fight attack.
Oh my god! I'm gonna do a flip. I'm gonna do a flip.
Just a little guy.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
I titled it "Don't Ever Talk to Me or My Son Again."
Yes! You gotta send the finished piece to Teddy.
Okay, I'll let her know that I had to do this as well. Hold
on. Lou says that your art is amazing. Oh, you signed up for ARTFIGHT? Fuck yeah.
Also, thank you, Lou.
Lou, the link to... I guess it wouldn't be on... It might be in this stream. I had to restart the stream earlier. The link to my ARTFIGHT should be in the description. If not, there's a search bar. If you hit the Discover tab, you can use that if you want to follow me and some of the other people in this call to like find people, or hang on, my throat's drying out. Jesus. Other option, if you want to find random people to attack, if you hit the Discover button again, there's a little drop down arrow next to the Discover button, and it says random user or random character. The website will bring you to a random person's account or a random character's like a random character profile, and you can. There's a little tab with like this says bookmark. Sometimes it looks like a little ribbon, or sometimes it'll just straight up be the word bookmark if you click on the full character's profile. That will save it for you so that you can find it later. And you can find all of the things you bookmarked if you go up in the top right corner of the page. There's like a drop down of like all of your like account like information and stuff, and there'll be a thing that says bookmarks. Rundown on ARTFIGHT 101.
I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Okay. Good night. Goodbye. Have fun Carcass time.
But we're still kicking it out here, gang. We're not leaving until I finish Priest, by the way.
I'm not leaving for a bit.
Oh, Priest is gonna hold me down for like a good another 2 hours. I'm pretty sure of it. I might shade Priest. Add like a background.
Ooh, more big lightning. I'm seeing really big lightning strikes, but I'm not hearing them for like a bit. So when this storm gets right over my head, it's gonna be wild. This is gonna be a crazy one, I think. It is a good way to do art. I genuinely do more art during ARTFIGHT than I do the rest of the year.
Honestly,
The art's
this is
going
the first
good.
time-
I can pop over to what I'm working on, since you know is your child. I feel like her booty's a little bit too big, but I don't know. I was struggling with them. I forgot how to draw today. I'm sorry.
This is the first time where I have done more than one piece and finished it within a day.
I love them so much. I love this character design is just so cute. It's so pretty.
You guys should totally follow me on Twitter, not Instagram, please. No, I do have an Instagram. It has the same username, but please do not follow me on that. Wait, you know my Twitter.
Okay, I'm ready to start coloring. Let's go.
Don't follow me on anything. You guys should not follow me unless you're 18. Maybe DeviantArt. Yeah, DeviantArt. It doesn't have anything in there, but some old drawings. Follow me in DeviantArt. It's Corsu 101.
There we go. Where did the name Corsu even come from? I don't think I've ever said your name out loud before, come to think of it.
Corsu. Okay, so let me explain something, okay? Back in the day.
Back in the day.
Avery.
Back in the day. Before
was-
the back rooms.
Because you're gonna make so much fun of me because of this, okay? I have to put my pen down because this is all cringe.
Listen, whatever your backstory is cannot be worse than Apple Fox's backstory, because, wow.
I don't know who that is. It?
Leo, his old DeviantArt name
Yeah.
was like a slur towards Japanese people that he didn't know that though.
Apple Fox? How is Apple Fox a slur?
No, I said his old name. Like way long ago. Before he was Apple Fox.
So, the thing is, back in the day, middle school year, Adri was into creepypasta. I really loved creepypasta. I still have a soft spot for it, not gonna lie. I love Eyeless Jack, Jeff the Killer, Slender Man, the good old boys.
Same, but like My Little Pony edition.
Yeah, I used to roleplay a lot of like original characters for Slender Man and all that. Your OC for creepypasta, right? Now, here's the thing. I was trying to find a cool name, right? And I really liked anime at that time. And so, Borsu was actually a mistake. I misspelled it. I misspelled it, right? It was a misspelled Japanese word, basically. Mispronounced too. That was my little dumb brain. It wasn't cool. It was the Kurosu, which in Japanese means to kill. And I was like, nice, I get to have my own little OC with a cool, badass Japanese name, Kurosu. And my little baby dumb brain didn't understand that I had misspelled it so many times. It became Corsu. And it just stuck. I mean, it stuck. I don't really go by that name anymore. Obviously, I go by Adri. I'm more comfortable with that. But I still not change fact that I put everything as person instead of Korosu. So that's the backstory of my username. It was just me being cringe and still getting it wrong. Not a fun story, not like entertaining, but it's But it's
Reminds me of how I chose Jericho.
how'd you get Jericho? I actually
Not
yeah,
knowing
I
how
don't
to.
know how you got you.
So before I was using Jericho, I just used my name and then 180 or my name and 360. Right, that was it. I was like 15, 14. I went downstairs to watch some TV because fuck it, why not? And they were doing a documentary on wrestling, and they were talking about Chris Jericho, and I didn't know that you could just have a name Jericho, and I thought Jericho was a cool ass name. And so, like right after I heard that, I literally went upstairs and was like, "All right, I'm changing my name now," but I spelt it wrong, and I didn't know I spelt it wrong until like months later. And I just sat there and I was like, I don't know if I want to spell it right. Almost like
Exactly. That's how I was.
And so I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna keep it spelled wrong because why not? And then I added the 11 onto it just because numbers make your name actually able to be used. I try to keep it consistent.
Oh, you guys are using strong. Okay. It's gonna be a hassle slightly. I like how both Jericho and I just misspelled our own names and just kept it like that.
Lol. How I got my name was funny. So Girl Scout camp, it's like a common, like it's like a tradition basically that people have nicknames, and they can be anything. More often than not, they're like something simple, right? A lot of kids will pick something like fucking marshmallow or something dumb, right? Whatever, it's fine. Um, but like Copper, for example, got her name Copper from a sort of camp, but also she had a Warriors OC called Copper Blossom. Me, on the other hand, though, I got my name Shadow at camp IRL before I even knew what furries were, for example. I did not have a persona. I didn't have really a character to represent me or anything. It was my first year at camp, and we were coming up with names. I was very scared of the dark when I was a kid. I still kind of am, but like not. I feel like I have like a healthy fear rather than like being a scared kid now. Anyway, I was scared of the dark. And one kid in my cabin had the idea that I should be called Shadow because shadows don't exist in the dark. So I picked that. Like, that became like my given nickname. It started as a joke, but it stuck. And now, if I had the ability, I would probably legally change it. I would legally change it, dead ass. I don't like my legal name.
Oh, you mean that?
For reference, her legal name is actually just a normal name. She just doesn't like it.
I just don't identify with it. I never have. Even before I realized that you could change your name, I still did not like it.
Honestly, same.
I also have 68 billion names. It's unnecessary. I want Shadow, and then I want my last name to be... Can this fucking... Stop. There we go. I want my last name to be, like, hyphenated of my mother's maiden name and then my dad's name. Because right now my last name is my biological father's name, and, like, I don't really have any connection to him. So, Shadow Lore Dump, you're welcome. How do I draw this? How do I draw this butt tattoo? Is this like... Okay. I'm figuring it out. What were you saying, Jericho?
Just saying, my name is Ethiopian as fuck.
What came first, the Ethiopian version of your name or the English version?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I don't know.
My Ethiopian name? Because my parents are Ethiopia?
I meant
They
like
immigrated here from Ethiopia?
I meant like the creation of that name in general, not you having the name.
Ethiopia has existed before Rome did.
I know. So I was
So I
asking.
imagine Ethiopia would be Mikhail would be the way you say it. I mean, it's in Hebrew as well.
Yeah, you're right. It is. Be nice to me. I'm the only one of your friends that says it right. Almost. I think. You said I got close, so I guess I didn't say it all the way right.
People struggle to make the hard connotation on the K. I don't know why. People like to do instead of K. It's literally just K instead of K. You just literally just say the K harder or the C sound harder. You like whatever tongue movement you use to make K. You literally just hold that tongue movement longer. Like not even that long too. Just like a millisecond longer. And instead of saying Mikhail, you say Mikhail. Or Mikhail.
Is this? Yes.
Oh, he's got a scar on his face, but the way I've made his face, you won't be able to see the scar shadow.
But I mean, like how you said it, shadow was serviceable. Like you put enough of a connotation on it that I knew you weren't saying Mikhail or something. Like.
Yeah, I'm not fucking like I don't know, the fucking Ahmed shit, making fun of like the you know, like I don't do that.
Yeah. Mikhail is more of the Hebrew way of saying Michael. Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just not how I say my name. I'm not Jewish.
I'm literally gonna kill a bitch. I want the air conditioner on, but I desperately want to be able to hear this thunderstorm. For context, chat, when it's sensory issue thing. When I overheat or my skin gets damp and like sweaty, my skin like actually feels like it's stinging and burning.
Sit on my lap. I don't need you moving though. Not lick the ketchup off my plate.
That's a sentence. No, my Elmo Minjo's dying!
Oh, I'm so fucking ready. Ow, you fucking bastard. I'm so ready for Otto.
It's gonna be good.
Well, I told my friend, what if we get like light strips and like outline like our bodies into stick figures and just get them blue, you know, because Otto's color is blue, and we'll be vibing with our light sticks. Like, yes, we'll draw attention like this. Otto, notice us, senpai. Type of shit.
People have fireworks.
Should I do that?
Yeah, I forgot. It's close to the 4th of July. It's time for people to be annoying.
I don't have money for fireworks.
It's Time for Ash to
Fun
break out
fact,
that
guys.
meme.
In fact, guys, my family is very Mexican. To where we do buy fireworks. And we throw them at each other. Don't do this.
Damn, your mic just turned into a
Not safe.
fucking firework. What the fuck was that?
I know, my thing glitched. Everything glitched in my computer. But yes, for New Year's, my brother, my sister, my brother-in-law, me, we grabbed fireworks and we threw them at each other. It was so much fun.
Oh my fucking god. When me and my brothers were really, really little kids, I accidentally burned my brother's neck really bad with a sparkler. It's like a vague memory of it, but like at some point I turned around while I was holding it and it literally just like went right and hit his neck. So it burned the side of his neck. Hardly remember it, I was so young, but I just remember it happened because it was so crazy.
I don't know how this happened, but one 4th of July, my friends and I were throwing fireworks and doing shit, you know, normal things on a 4th of July, the 2nd of July, actually. We had cooked some food we had a grill, we had cooked some food on my grill. And, my brother Jonathan, I was living with him at the time, I was living with him at the time, and he came out to get some of the food. What we didn't know, I don't even know how this happened. You know those fireworks that you can throw on the ground and they blow up? Not the white little powder ones that are mini.
Like the poppers, like the little poppers.
Not those. The bigger ones. There's bigger versions of the little poppers, right? The bigger ones, they look like actual fireworks, but without the wick. And you throw them on the ground and they blow up like the Mighty Crackers, the ones with the green wicks.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the red firecrackers. They blow up just the same, but you just throw them on the ground and they blow up. They're expensive. They're like twice the. You only get like 30 of them, right? And they're twice the price of a normal set of fireworks. Like the Mighty Crackers, you get like 100 for half the price. But I digress. One of those like Mighty Crackers, those Impact Mighty Crackers. One of them got into his like hot dog, and he went to go take a bite, and it popped in his mouth.
That's an insane thing to happen. Holy shit.
Yeah, he said he was okay, and it just scared the shit out of him, which I was just surprised that even got, like, he thought we were pranking him, which I would never fucking do that to him, my brother, because that's ass. I would never fuck with someone's food.
Yeah, that's like too far of a prank, because that could result in someone getting actually hurt.
Yeah, so luckily nothing bad happened. He just happened to have one firecracker. A little surprise, 4th of July surprise.
It's crazy. I don't even remember like actually burning my brother. It's just it was such a scary moment. Like I just remember my like brother screaming, and like him being like ushered away because they were gonna take him to the emergency room to like look at the burn. Like it wasn't like it would have been like I think it would have been like a really bad like 2nd degree burn, maybe. So like it was bad enough where it's like okay, we should probably go to the emergency room to get this like treated so that it doesn't like get infected or like really like cause him so much pain. He's so young, but I don't think it was like that. Like I don't even think he has a scar from it. So.
I've definitely been hit by the Roman candles. Not gonna lie, because those are the ones we threw at each other.
No, I think this was just one of those cases where like I caught him right at the moment, and I'm gonna assume I have this little burning stick near him. What's a little kid's response? They're not necessarily gonna pull away. He might have like, closed his neck on it or something. At a surprise. That could have possibly been it, because I don't remember. I don't know.
I think I may be done for the night.
Hell yeah.
No!
You did so many things. I'm not saying hell yeah you being dumb, but I'm like hell yeah you did so many things. Oh my god, Drowsy!
I'm tired.
Oh, Drowsy, you finished that right after she went to bed. Unfortunate.
I know.
That's so good. Oh my god. Lou, that is diabolical. When I was 4 or 5, my brother broke my PS2, so I put a whole pack of laxatives in his Rockstar. I still haven't told him.
Nice, my respect goes out for you, bro.
That's violence. Understandable violence, but you know. Alright, I'm government assigning the tongue like just like a average pink color, because I don't know.
Oh, he's got a ring. Holy shit. God damn, there's some wait, I don't think people prize this. Shit. Why am I doing these angles that I cannot realize? I realize I cannot. Shadow, forgive me.
There's nothing for me to forgive. If you can't see an item that's on him from an angle, it doesn't matter. That's just what that angle would look like.
Oh, I could definitely draw this far though.
Oop, that's the wrong thing. They're not. There's heterochromia here. Oops.
I don't know what that is, but congratulations.
It means that eyes are different colors. It's called heterochromia. Like Shadow, for example, has heterochromia. Each of her eyes are a different color. Oh, Lou says that we're amazing artists.
Thank you, Lou.
I'm pretty sure that was directed at the fact that I showed off Drowsy's art on the stream.
I'm gonna try and do some realistic looking bones here. Are you good with that?
If you want to do realistic bones, you're welcome to. Again, you can draw him however you want. I don't really mind. I'm not picky.
Big pink bow on his tail too.
Honestly, that would be fucking funny. He's ripping up a Bible, but he's got a little pink bow on his tail. Like, Jesus.
Just a girly pop thing.
Yeah, it's just a girly pop.
Lollipop, lollipop,
You know, he summons demons and is like a Satanist, but he also has a kiss your homies goodnight energy, you know?
Well, look, it's not gay to kiss your homies goodnight. I mean, I've kissed so many of my friends already.
But you are gay. The silence is deafening. The silence is deafening.
Look, according to my Yuris, kissing girls doesn't count as cheating, apparently.
That's just like misogyny.
Yeah, that's so fucking wrong. Misogyny. Why would what?
Because it doesn't recognize like women on women relationships, for example, or like it's part of the fetishization of lesbians or like women loving women.
That's what a lot of my Yuris say, like, come on, kiss, come on, it doesn't count if you kiss a girl. It's not cheating, and obviously the other girl. Just because they're in secret relationships, no, they want their friends to know that.
It does not recognize, it also does not recognize, like, the kissing or, like, the intimacy or sex or whatever the fuck they're doing as, like, real. Because it's two women, which is also, like, homophobic and misogynistic. It's like saying that lesbians haven't had like real sex or something like that, which is like, shut the fuck up.
Funny.
That's homophobic. These colors are very close together. I'm afraid that I'm gonna like mess them up.
I already messed up somewhere. I feel like I already messed up somewhere.
I'm sure it's fine, bestie. You're drawing for one of your friends. It don't matter.
It's gotta be perfect if it's for one of my friends. The fuck? What's wrong with you? What the fuck? It doesn't go. Yeah.
That robot was like insane. That was a moment. Like, it doesn't last when you keep roboting, but like it just like is like a moment of like crackling like hysteria.
That's just like me all the time.
Crackling hysteria is you all the time?
Yeah, do you not recognize me whenever I'm not like, when I'm actually like fucking freaking out?
I don't know, crackling hysteria is my roommate tonight.
You've seen my tantrums.
Lou said that it sounds like someone tasing Wally.
Oh, no. Fuck you. Wait,
That's
no.
really funny. Wally. I remember when that movie came out and like everybody and their grandmother was like, I can totally mimic it perfectly, and like okay.
Oh, you guys remember when Frozen 2 came out and all the little fucking kids were like going, ah.
Honestly though, I'm kind of like salty that I didn't get to experience that at my Girl Scout camp, because that would have been a lot of fun. I cannot lie. Like the kids doing that, or like doing that with like staff. Like, what's the there's a like meme of that where it's like some girl that's like and like this guy's like like it's really funny.
That's Olaf. Olaf was trying to mimic Elsa by doing that, you know, to invoke the voices.
The voices.
And the voices. And Olaf was like, you know, he's so fucking ugly. And Anna was like, Olaf, maybe one of us should do the singing. Fuck. Yeah, you're right.
Olaf is a character. It just gets me. I cannot like. Oh, look at that! I'm impaled. We're calling this controlling what we can when we can. Like, I can't. I don't remember the full quote. I just, some of the quotes from him are just ridiculous. Olaf, like, definitely became the character for the adults, like, in the second movie, for sure.
We call it doing what we can.
Saying some crazy shit.
Yeah, because he'd say quotes that were funny, and, like, obviously kids could laugh at it, but it definitely was, like, the kind of shit that would, like, hit home harder for, like, adults, like, giggling at it. At least in my opinion. At least a good number of the things that he would say.
Yeah.
Like, it definitely was the kind of things that, like, the teenagers, the adults would get the chuckles out of.
Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it.
I'm so fucking angry because I think that the thunderstorm potential has oh, maybe not. No. Could go until 10. Fuck, man. I'm so hot. Not. God damn it.
Can't have my girly pop up.
No, because I'm not the good kind of. I'm not the good kind of hot right now. I'm like fucking nasty because I'm sweating. Like my skin is stinging. I need a shower. When I'm before bed tonight, I'm definitely gonna take a shower. I'm gross. I don't like being gross.
I knew damn well I had to clean my apartment today, and I definitely had the chance to. But I was just so tired.
But you didn't.
But I didn't. I was just tired, you know?
You couldn't watch Frozen? I liked Frozen. I thought it was good. It's definitely not, like, my favorite. Like, it's not like I'm going back and watching it over and over again, but, like, I feel like it was competent.
Frozen was very good.
I feel like it was definitely one of the competent franchises, I guess, the modern age. Believe it or not, can you guys believe it? The first Frozen, I think, came out in 2014.
That was wild. I swear, when I saw it, I was like, no, fuck it. It's already been 10 years.
Yeah, no.
Wait, I remember when it came out.
The first Frozen's 10 years old now.
I feel so old, bitch. I was 14. Wait, 13.
Yeah, Tangled came out before that, I think. Tangled was like... I think Tangled was, if I remember correctly, was like the, like, intro to Disney's, like, modern era of princess movies with their 3D style that they started solidifying. Because before that was Princess and the Frog. Princess and the Frog is peak. Honestly, I'm so sad that people don't pay attention to that more.
Princess and the Frog was actually pretty good, and I like it.
Like, it is unfortunate that, like, the main villain is so cool, but, like, he's, you know, kind of a little cultural appropriation issue, you know? But, like, that movie itself, like, story-wise, is so fucking good.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Transformation state. You have friends on the other side. I love this song. Are you ready?
So I know someone, not like a friend, but I know someone who actively practices voodoo specifically, not hoodoo. And it's like, it's literally a closed practice. Like, you're not supposed to practice it, and that's why hoodoo exists. For people who might have that, like, cultural or like racial, like, connection to it, but like, it's because it's a closed practice. Like, I don't know everything about it. Don't quote me on it. It's, you know. My niece had the Frozen song CD, so yeah, see, that's what it is. That's what it is, Lou. The Frozen got ruined for you because someone played it 68 billion times. Which, like, I get. I, like, specifically, like, the first movie, I don't vibe with nearly as much as I do the second one. And it's because the second one, I got to actually, like, enjoy it, on its own without hearing the music 78 billion times, you know? Let's see, alright, I gotta stop being dumb. I forgot I have my stream on stream right now. Can't be sitting here doing nothing.
Look at this. I need your opinions. I need your input. Anything that I'm missing.
I think he looks cool. That's my man. Are you ready? I need to... Hang on, look at his ref really quick. Where is his ref? Here it is.
You know what I want to try doing? Like a highlight effect of like purple smoke, purple red smoke, you know, coming out of like his paws. But I don't think I can do that.
Why not? Just put on a different layer and fuck around. You can play with the opacity and everything.
I know. Tired.
Oh, honey. Jesus, baby.
Alright, guys. It's gonna be a quick 15-minute break because my ass hurts. I'm still gonna be on my chair, but
Her ass hurts.
it's gonna be dirty. Oh? Oh?
Yeah, did we
What-
eat
what's
too
this?
fast? Yeah, did we eat too fast, little lady? Say we just threw up everywhere. You made a mess. No, you're not coming to my bed. You have vomit all over your chest. Go away. I love you. Go away. Yeah, we ate too fast, didn't we? We're not supposed to do that. No, no, no. That's what happens when we do that.
What is this? Oh my god.
Yeah, you gonna wash out your mouth with a little drink? Okay. I gotta get you fresh water. I haven't changed your water in like 2 days. I'm a bad mom.
Horrible. My dogs drink so much water, so I have to get them water daily.
I give Honey a giant, like, just to make sure she always has water, because, like, sometimes my ADHD and depression makes me fucking forget. She has a big fuck off, like, bowl. So she's never without water. But, obviously, sometimes...
Wait. Guys,
What?
announcement.
What?
The Panda Hat is having, like, a movie come out, and they just released the looks of Thing 1 and Thing 3. What the fuck happened to Thing 2?
I don't even give a single fuck.
No, look at this. Look at this.
I don't want to look at it. I don't want to even acknowledge that something like this exists, because it's fucking stupid.
It's giving Puss in Boots vibes, not gonna lie. The art style.
You're a Puss in Boots.
Jericho, misogynist confirmed. One of my friends has a...
Based on Jennifer Curtis, I'm Glad My Mom Died book is in the works with Jennifer Aniston set to star. Nice.
Oh, Oh my god, wait, they're making a movie? I mean, I guess I would assume they'd have her permission for that.
Yeah, for Jeanette McCurdy, like, what? I want to read the book. Just haven't, gone to the bookstore.
I wanted to read the book. I just fucking don't read like I used to, which is kind of upsetting. I love reading. I love
reading so much. My imagination goes wild and I love it. That's really why I sent you earlier, Shadow.
Yeah, I know. The cat at the end was very funny, I cannot lie. Like, okay.
Name is Burrito.
Of course it is. Aw, honey pies.
Jennifer Aniston has been cast as Jeanette McCurdy's mother in the series.
Interesting.
Is Jeanette McCurdy playing herself?
That would be weird to reenact your trauma like that. I don't think she'd want to do that. Also, for like most of the book, wouldn't she have been a child?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like, that's a grown-ass woman now. Like... Alright, you're not doing art. I'm gonna put this over here. Oh, did you manage to sort out CPS's... CSP, Clip Studio Paint's animation thing. Yes, I did. I've been fucking around figuring out how animation works. I've got something that I've been fucking around with. I haven't really posted it anywhere. But there's a song by the musician, the band TX2. Love them. But I've been trying to animate something. Been animating something for that. Will I ever do anything with it? Who knows? Will I finish it? Who knows? Pixie Cloud. Whoa, I didn't know you still post and stuff. I used to watch you so long ago. Yeah, I do post. Not nearly as much as I used to. My life exploded and I got depresso espresso. But I do post occasionally, yes. I think I just ripped ass on stream. Jesus Christ.
Stop, I've been holding it in because I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna pick up or not.
Well, welcome back, Pixie Cloud. Now I fart on my YouTube channel. That's the red carpet for you, I guess. No, I just, I still do post, like, occasionally. It's just, because I left my channel borderline dead for so long, YouTube just does not fucking, like, give my videos to people.
You still farting?
I swear to, Pixie, you're gonna make me feel so old! No! This person watched me when they were 13 and they're 20 now?
Whoa.
You were a fetus! You were a fucking fetus, and now you can, like, fucking vote. I can't. I'm out.
Damn, that hurt my soul. What the fuck? Shadow. Whoa.
I don't like acknowledging my age. I feel old. I'm 27, and for some reason that makes me feel like I'm already about to be 40.
Because you have no sense of time.
Look at that, Shadow. They're the same age you were when they started watching you.
Oh my god. Listen, I just keep thinking about how, like, time passes so quickly, and, like, I'm gonna be 30 soon, couple years, and then, I'm 30, well, I'm gonna be 35 really fast after that, and suddenly, 40 will creep up on me. It's like, where did my youth go? I know that's gonna happen to me, and it's scary. The passage of time and like getting old and like dying from old age is genuinely beyond terrifying to me. Not to be hashtag deep. Kind of crazy.
Oh, so sweet, Pixie. Oh my god, Shadow, look, you mentored a baby.
Yeah.
7 years
I'm not
ago,
really
you
worried
got
about
me through
people.
college. Jesus Christ. 7 years ago, I got Lou through college. I'm just.
Exactly, Shadow.
It feels interesting because I was just like a dinky little YouTuber that made MS Paint speed paints of fucking warrior cats. But apparently I changed lives.
That's so crazy to think. I wish I had fans like that. Rip.
I have met a fan, like a couple of times IRL at like at furry conventions, specifically A&E. It's happened a handful of times. Most of the times, it's because I've announced that I'm going to the convention, and like a fan or two has like known that I'm going because I've posted about it. But one time it happened like just naturally. They didn't know I was there, and they recognized Sprite, and they were like, "Holy fucking shit!" It's the MS Paint Warrior Cat artist. That's all I was known for. I'm still mostly known in people's minds as that. I'm glad you think that my shit's the bomb. I think we all draw, but better than we did 7 years ago, Pixie. I don't know. A Pure Spirit Flower was here earlier in the stream, and we were joking with her about how like a good number of us like were like looked up to her or were fans of her when we were all kids, and we weren't friends at the time. We didn't know each other yet. And it's like, oh my god, we're idolizing this person that's like the same age or younger than us. It's so funny how
I used to trace Pure Spirit Flower's old artwork.
And here you are, passing out high as fuck on her fucking couch.
Exactly.
That's the
dreams do come true.
Yeah, no, that's the key, kids, to meeting your idol. Trace their art, and eventually you can get high with them, and then pass out on their couch.
Exactly.
One of these days, Twitter's gonna cancel me for an out-of-pocket take like that for no reason. I'm waiting for it. Honestly, I welcome it at this point, because I don't use Twitter.
Honestly, I've been cancelled before. Just so you know, I've already been cancelled.
You have?
Yeah.
What did you do? Wait, are you gonna get... am I gonna get...
I made enemies with, the fans of Butterfly Identity.
Okay. Isn't that just like a fucking... Oh wait, Butterfly Identity is an animator. Right?
Yep.
Who the fuck... Butterfly Identity. That's not how you spell butterfly.
Goes by Selena now. Last I checked, which was like 5-6 years ago. Moral of the story: I was a wee baby high off the brand new fresh internet, and it was when they were doing like the Warrior Cats roleplay thing. I didn't know there was rules.
Selena. Oh, they did... Okay, Warrior Cats? Let's see. they're not popping up, I guess. Selena. I can't find them, Adri. What the fuck?
Well, I don't fucking know. It's been years since I dealt with them. I also have bad blood with them. They do not like them.
Bad blood with these nuts.
Still like them too.
They had an amino.
No, okay, to be fair, I knew I fucked up. Because I fucked up. I didn't know there was rules to their game. I was just being dumb. And
No.
bad blood came out when how they acted towards my best friend and basically ruined their self-esteem.
Rip.
They're not, guys.
They're like a gray cat. Oh yeah, no, I recognize them. I just don't know.
It was during that whole big clan thing too. So. It worked a lot with Vixen. So. Adrian was cancelled really right when she started Twitter because she didn't know Twitter people since the that kind of didn't fuck up. Anyways, I dropped it. I mostly just am angry with them and how they treat my friend.
Pixie doesn't remember who they are. I just like know that name is like, yeah.
That name was for like the OG Warrior Cats people.
Cotton 4K. Adri is seen with the person that pissed off an internet baby who can't take criticism / silly. I don't know. Yeah, no. I'm friends with the problematic people, I guess. Jericho, you problematic?
Yeah, I'm problematic.
Jericho's problematic. See, guys?
Yep, I'm problematic too. No. My friend basically thought she could be open with them about some personal issues, and they just, I guess...
Butterfly Identity. That was their name they went by. I recognize their Sona. Like, I'm not like here for like drama or like tea with someone who might still like have a public thing. I just was like, I know that fucking person, so I wanted to see who it was. That's why I went searching, because I was like, I know that name, you know?
Yeah. I got canceled by their fans. It was hilarious. Looking back at it, everybody's just so sure. It could have been handled.
Nah, what are you talking about, Sparrow? I'm problematic as fuck. I rip ass on the regular. Unfortunate for my friends here. Although, I guess it's their fault because they choose to be friends with me.
You just don't know me. I am problematic as fuck. I do not care. Sometimes people need to learn the hard truth.
I'm problematic because I'll tell people to sit the fuck down when it comes to drama. Like, there's so many things where I'm just like, it's not... Even relatively serious topics half the time, if it's, like, being discussed on social media, like, especially on, like a Twitter format or a TikTok format, like, you should not be having this conversation. It's just gonna piss people off. You're not gonna do anything productive, and you're likely either going to run into gross people, or you're going to say something that someone else is gonna take out of context and paint you to be a fucking villain. So it's like, just shut up. It's that easy. Nobody cares. It's not that deep. 9 times out of 10. I'm just saying.
You're not wrong.
Okay.
Okay, bet. I think I can work out these bones. Properly.
Bones. Crazy.
Bones? That's crazy, am I right? I need to stabilize my thing a little better. These do require some finer lines. Also, guys, I'm looking at a reference right now, so if my bones look wonky, is why. I'm not trying to go like exact. I'm trying to go like close as I can. Sorry, guys. We got quiet. We're trying to concentrate.
Yeah, we got quiet. Oh, I don't have music playing in the background. I should,
I'm not doing anything. I'm just playing a video game right now.
You're
I
not...
just wanted to relax.
You're not doing with us?
No, because I had to work today, and so I wanted to relax.
Drawing's not relaxing? I'm just bullying you, Jericho. It's okay. History... There it is.
I took control,
$1
went solo,
million
and built my own
brand.
online knife empire.
Okay, we should have some lo-fi music for people's.
I was gonna say, let's put on some.
Oh my god! Somebody else attacked me. Who? Who is Sparky Flame? Who are you? Do I know you? Guys, check out this drawing of Hornet I just got. I love this so much. Everybody should go check out Sparky Flame. Do I have any of your characters favorited already, or don't know? Oh, this character's cute. Oh, the little baby! Oh my god, this person has characters that are just like whole ass babies. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, I really like this character.
Have I been attacked?
I don't know. You can go check your notifications. Alright, I gotta leave these here because I leave. Why is this here? Oh, it's because I need to... Oh, that's right. They haven't... See, this person hasn't picked a team yet. Well, they're a spectator, so they're not going to do it this year. When somebody attacks me, I don't delete the notification until I've, like, done a revenge for them, even if it's, like, from a previous year. So, looks like this attack is going to sit here for an entire year again. Okay. Don't get distracted, Shadow. You can check the rest of the notifications later. It's fine. Whose phone is fucking vibrating?
I don't know. That's some noise outside. I just don't know what it is. Oh, I like the bows. They kind of
Okay.
closing the blinds will shut the noise out. We did not.
It's fine. I don't think it'll pick up on my stream. It's quieter than our voices.
Guys, I go in that for you.
Nice.
Oh, I should make dinner. I just realized I have not eaten dinner. Just gonna give myself like a ponytail on the top of my head. Because right now I don't know.
I can't lie, streaming and hanging out definitely makes me slower. I probably would have had 3 done today. I mean, I'm definitely gonna do a 3rd one, I think, tonight, but I definitely think I would have been doing more if I wasn't pausing and everything.
Kind of when you look at your character, I want you to like look at the bones because I feel like the bones are so good right now.
Need... Fucking hungies.
Oh, and the classic cliche, you tripped on top of her. Are you both drunk?
I feel like I don't like this shape of this eye. Something feels off about it and I can't tell what.
Okay.
Oops.
Let me look at the skeleton again. I can keep drawing. Oops. I don't know how far this goes. Guys, just so you know, I'm not an anatomy person. I draw shapes that are supposed to look the same bucket. So, don't judge me.
I'm not gonna.
I'm not your enemies. Bring it out there. The fans, shut up. Telling my fans that I do not have.
I'm asking myself the same damn thing. Probably just gonna give in and go make some more breakfast burritos, because that's mostly what I've been eating.
I'm gonna go make some eggs with beans. So I'm gonna mute myself. You guys can keep chatting. I don't know if it's gonna pick up all the way in the kitchen. I highly doubt it. Because I've done this before. And no one can hear me when I'm in the kitchen. Where a woman belongs. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make myself some food.
Oh, Jesus. Oh no, my pan just died! Time to figure out how to draw with my fucking finger. I hate this. I'm trying to draw with my finger right now. What?
600 nails. 600 nails. You'll
You're,
still die.
you're 600 nails.
Nah.
Alright, something still feels a bit off about these eyes. I think like this part of the eye like is lower on this side. It's throwing me up, but it looks better, at least a bit. It's not bothering me anymore. At least not as much. Yeah, we back to eating our nummies? Honey, I swear to God, you are do not eat that. Eat the food in your bowl, not the shit you just threw up! Oh, I hate animals. I can't look at her right now. I hate animals. Oh my God. Drawing with a finger is terrible. I don't understand how people do this, like, as their primary way of drawing.
What? Using your finger?
Yes. My pencil's charging, but I don't want to stop drawing, especially while I'm streaming, so I'm just like, fucking... pencil should have a little bit of a charge. Yeah, there we go. We're back. We're back in action. Oops. I haven't been looking at the stream chat. Yay, Pixie! You followed me at ARTFIGHT? Fuck yeah! I'll add you to the hit list. Can't promise nothing because I have the biggest hit list ever this year, but I'm gonna do my best. I already have 2 attacks I need to revenge. Technically, I have only 1 more, because this one is actually revenge on, Sparrow that's been in the chat. They attacked me earlier. And then I have 1 other attack that I need to revenge. Already. Which is insane. It's the first day. Jesus Christ. Who are you people? I think I am done with Rowan. Or is it Raven? Raven. Okay, I misread that. Just gonna put a little bit of light in the eyeballs. There we go, I said bye-bye. I gotta give it a background. Brush is annoying. Jesus. I love this fucking brush. The colors are incredible, but it's like, woo, you know? I'm just gonna go with this. Stop being a perfectionist, Shadow. It doesn't fucking matter.
Pixel followed you on ARTFIGHT.
Yeah, I saw. I just want trunks. Like, I want... I do this. No, I don't... It doesn't need to... It's fine. It's fine, Shadow. There we go. This is finished. You know what? I can... No, that's not what I want. Let's go over to Adri's stream while I save my stuff. Oh, Adri's cooking. Rip.
Just ripped. Your asshole just ripped.
Oh my god, Jericho. Now it did.
I finished cooking.
You finished cooking? I just finished my second attack.
Guys, are we done for the day? Better not.
I'm not done drawing, but I might be done streaming. I think I'm gonna take a break and, like, get, like, food.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish Priest today because it's already 9:30. I'm going at fucking 3 a.m. so I have to go to bed. Fuck up my food. Chatting with losers.
You should zoom out so that the stream can... Well, I don't think anyone's still here, honestly. I think it's just me and one other person or whatever, probably a friend lurking.
This is my based version.
Me, I'm the one that's watching you stream.
Yeah, so it's just us. Probably time to call it. I love it, Adri.
Not done.
Nice. It's looking good.
Thank you. I think I oversalted my beans.
Rip.
Nice.
It's because they have no flavor the other day, so I think I added more flavor, and I think it just like marinated in its juicy water.
The way that the audio came through the mic sounded like you said urinated instead of marinated. Okay. I finished 2 attacks today. Okay, stream. I think I'm gonna end it. Thanks for everyone who joined. Y'all are based.